Alrighty, Cabot, are you there? No. Then who's typing for you? Also, you're orange today. Like a bright golden pumpkin orange. I know that doesn't... It could be on my end. That's kind of why I like to chat before I start. Haha, that's funny. Is my mic volume okay? Alright. Okay. So it was just your volume, not my volume, that was a problem? Okay. Well, let me know if it's a problem at any point. And I will try and turn it up more. Alright, so we're building the Deitree. That is what we are doing. Hooray! Right, but we need flowers. So, let's go do that. And actually, while we're over here, we're gonna grab the... There is a... Actually, here, we're gonna backtrack a little bit. There's two things I want to grab. One is the chest that's up here. Yep. Earth blocks? I thought this was another whatchamacallit thing, but I guess not. The life seed, or whatever. Just dumb dirt. I waited all this time to go get it, and it's just dumb dirt. Over there. Hooray! Or I solved the puzzle. So easy, I just poured some water. Alright, can we make it over? You know what? Let's do this. Whoops. Yo. keeps like not jumping as I hit it. Oh, you're supposed to break the thing. I never noticed this before. I always just poured water in. That's hilarious. Right, anyways, where we want to be is over here. Honestly, I think I did that in the first one too. I just kind of like poured it in, was like, alright, great, good to go. Because I didn't notice that it was like a waterfall. May the white flowers of the Covenant bring peace to the land, a peace that lies on the far horizon. A leap of faith! Gotta fill in the map, guys. Don't worry, I know what I'm doing. Well, that's because everything's pink, right? Right now, because of the light that's going, that's... Hang on. We're supposed to talk to this guy first. Squeak, squeak! Well, if it isn't a human, how did you get all the way over here? Hold on, a human? Here? Elder, squeak! Elder, squeak! It's a human! A human has arrived! Head on in, human. The elder will want to speak with you. Squeak! Well met, human. Sniff, sniff. You're a builder, aren't you? You certainly smell like one. This can mean only one thing. It is time for me to uphold our part of the Covenant. A builder came here long ago. Squeak! He built the Deitree and imbued it with great power by means of three types of flowers. When the children of Hargon corrupted the tree, the elders of the fat rats, humans, and bodkin archers gathered to discuss what could be done. We all agreed that the seeds of those flowers must be kept safe until such time a builder returned to the island and rebuilt the Deitree. And so we entered into a covenant, the humans, fat rats, and bodkin archers, to keep these seeds safe and pass them on to the next builder. One of the 3 sets of the sacred seeds lies in the chest behind me. Take them, builder. They're yours now. I wonder if that... Oh, hang on. I wanted to switch my... Doors. Those flowers don't look white to me. They look pale lavender. No matter what light, they don't look white to me. Interesting. They look white to me. I think. I don't know. We'll see when I plant them. Are those the flower seeds we're looking for? Let's tell that big fat rat that we found them and then go back to the village. Squeak! The children of Hargon came, destroyed the Deitree, and turned the soil into slime. So the leaders of the fat rats, the bodkins, and the humans got together to decide what to do about it. They pledged to each protect the seeds of the holy flowers and await the day the builder would return to save us all. And we've been waiting for you to come ever since. Go, builder, restore the Deitree and bring light and life back to the island. Squeak! Gasp, cheater and thief. I apologize, but there's no such thing as cheating in a single player game. Also, it's a building game. You're meant to steal everything and build with it. So... Oh yes, it is. You're treating yourself. It's ridiculous. Okay then. Oh, R, welcome back. Aura, did he find out to power up the Deitree, did he? Hang on, are they flower seeds you've got there? What did you say? Aura, did you bring back some flower seeds from the chromatic K? What else did you find there? The elder of the fat rats was watching over them. Then the flowers really must be the secret to filling the Deitree with power. All this talk of Covenant has come up as a bit of a shock, though. I never imagined the humans and the fat rats and the Bodkin archers would all have joined forces together like that. But it's a good thing they did, because now we can rebuild the Deitree as big and strong as ever before. As soon as this blueprint's built, you should plant those milk blossom seeds and give our new Deitree a bit of a boost. So, we'd better get this thing finished, hadn't we? Don't worry, we can leave most of the building to you can leave most of the building to us. When we're done, all you need to do is place that piece of heartwood in the right place and the blueprint will be complete. We did that. Hi, Spiffy! Oh, Spiffy, you're pink. I don't think I've ever seen you pink before. Ooh, R! Now that you've placed the artwood, Aura, our first blueprint's gone and finished. Yippee! Now we just have to plant some milk blossom seeds and give the Deitree some real flower power. Ooh, now that'll be something to look forward to. We Wigglies live a heck of a long time, but even so, I ain't ever seen flowers before. But where should we put them? I know, let's plant them around the heartwood that Aura placed. Go on, Aura, plant 4 milk blossom seeds in the earth around the heartwood. What is Circus Peanuts colored? What color is that? Whoops. Ooh, thank you a million, me handsome. I ain't never seen pretty little flowers like them before. Oh my goodness, flowers! They're so small, but so beautiful. Are you really crying over a couple of poxy flowers? There must be something seriously wrong with you. But it's the first time we've ever seen anything like them. I'm just so happy. But what was that light? It looked like it came from the flowers. Here, I reckon that this was them charging up the Deitree with all that power them's supposed to give it. I can hardly believe that we have built this ourselves. It wasn't so long ago that we were fervent followers of the children of Hargon. But now we are brilliant builders, and I shall be the much admired mayor of our community of construction. Wahahaha. Huh? Does anyone else feel that? There's a wave of energy rising up towards us. Yay! OMG, did you guys see that? That wave of light was like totally lit. Did you do that, Bonanzo? Hello, Yvonne. Yvonne 20. Yvonne looks turquoise to me. Like a bright, happy turquoise. I know. Twitch likes to have different colors for everybody. Like, everybody sees different colors. That's so funny. No, I know. I whenever I DC and like refresh, I'm like, no, I'm a new color now. Well, I didn't do it deliberately, but perhaps I have powers beyond my reckoning. Ha ha ha, you lot are a bunch of idiots. That was the flowers charging up the Deitree. Blimey neck. And now it's got some sort of aura around it. When your name is Aura, it's always confusing when they talk about auras in game. Ha ha ha, that's wild. We should totally keep building this thing and just see how cray it can get. Exactly. That's like it was so funny the first time I was playing a character named Aura and they started talking about auras a lot. I was just like, "Yes, what? Can I help you?" And it took a second to realize what they were talking about. You guys have such weird names for colors. Circus, Peanut color, and Kelly Green? What? I have, okay, I need to Google this because I have no idea. I've never heard of it before. Kelly Green. Oh, it's like a lush spring green almost. That was one of the colors for my wedding. Not Kelly Green, but like spring green. Oh, I should Google that too because I don't know what circus peanuts are. Circus peanuts. Oh, the candy. I see. It's like a pale yellowy, orangey kind of color. I see. Well, you're orange to me, but it's like a deep pumpkin orange. I used to eat the circus peanuts when I was a kid. I just completely forgot what they were called. I had to see a picture of them to know. Alright, Aura, that's the first stage finished, but we're not done yet. It's time for you to draw another blueprint. We're starting to get the hang of this blueprint building business now, so make it as big as you like. Goodness gracious me, what a wonderful blueprint you've drawn for us, Aura. Woof, woof, woof. Let's get building, everyone. This blueprint will be easy peasy for a wicked strong squad like us. There are still plenty of materials left in the chest, so we haven't anything to worry about on that front. We can get straight to work. You can leave the building work in our capable hands, Aura. I'm sure there are a lot of other things that need doing that only you can do. If we give it our all, we shall have Aura's blueprint finished before we know it. Come on, everyone, let's get started. Now, this new blueprint of yours is a work of bloomin' art. I'd never be able to draw a summit like this, and not only 'cause I ain't got no hands to hold a pencil in. You needn't worry about the business of constructing it, my girl. We can handle all that ourselves. Your skills are better utilized elsewhere. Speaking of which, Aura, do you think you could try and track down another of the 3 types of flowers? Blimmin' good thinking, Rosie. If it's another chromatic K you're after, I can tell you where to find it. Canada mint? What is a Canada mint? You guys are just saying new thing after new thing that I don't know tonight. Google, okay. Canada mint. Royal Canadian Mint. Get the latest coin today. No, that's not what I'm looking for. Oh, Canada Mint. I feel like I know those. It came from Canada for reals. Yeah, I feel like I know those, but not as Canada mints. Like the shape and color is something else that I remember instead. Interesting. First off, you'll be wanting to warp to the old tomato farm where that elful orc lives. Head east out the bog and you'll see a little spit of land in front of you. From there, you can fly over to the island and hopefully find some more seeds. If you need some extra directions, have a word with that orc. He's an helpful so-and-so, so he is. Go on then, Aura, use your windbreaker to fly to that island and find us some more flower seeds. America? No, the Google says that they started in Canada, but now they are. Hang on, go back to Google. They first appeared in Canadian markets during the late 1880s. Today, they are still one of the most renowned sugar lozenges mints in the United States. So they started as Canadian, but now they're super popular in the States, is what I'm getting from that. Okay, oh, I'm hungry. Well, I have enough food. Look, I have over 200 salads, so I think I can feed her. Let's go visit the orc. I take everything literally, Cabot. If you're making a joke, you need to make it more clear. From the get-go. Spooks are coming. Meh. Cabot and Spiffy are watching so far, and Yvonne. Trolls in chat? No, Cabot's just being Cabot. No trolls. Thanks. Cabot says hi. He says hello. He's escaped upstairs. May the yellow flowers of the Covenant bring joy to the land, a joy that lies on the far horizon. I love how these islands look like so far away and there's no way you can possibly make it. And then you get there easy peasy. Except that, again, I'm going to fill out the map. There we go. Bottomless swamp, no swimming. Trophy learned Air Raider. Whoa! I saw through the world there for a second. Where's the last one? The Bodkin Boyers are defeated. I owe you my life, thank you. Rewarded your bravery will be. Come here. Yes, yes, come quickly. Thank you, humans. Defeat the bodkin boyers you did. Save me, you did. Their pallid purple faces, did you see? Sick, the bodkin boyers are, completely enraptured by the children of Hargon. Try to steal the seeds of the Covenant, they did. Lucky you arrived in time, it was. Speaking of which, what brings you to this island, human? A builder, you say? Building a new Deitree, you say? Then take the daffodilly seeds in this chest. You must. Seeds of the Covenant they are. Complete your new Deitree, you must. Do so and rejoice. Our ancestors will. Our ancestors will. Please, the seeds, take them. I can read, I swear. Aura obtains a daffodilly seed. Obtain more than one. Hey, look! We found some more flower seeds, just like Rosie asked us to. Let's thank this little green guy and get back to the farm. Apparently I can't read tonight. Holy smokes. Terrible the children of Hargon are. Saw the island was teeming with the power of creation they did. Destroy the Deitree they did. And not only that, turn the blessed Deitree into a spoil spore spreading source of death and disease they did. And, to add insult to injury, blame it all on the builder they did. Be so easily tricked, I did not think the humans would. Ah, that we entered in an alliance with such credulous creatures, to think. What a terrible, terrible tragedy. You're way too short to be a troll. Kobold, maybe? Alright, I'll keep that in mind. All this time, you've said daffodilly in your head. Daffodilly. So, on Twitter, I follow this builder who, changed this whole area into, like, they cleaned the water and everything. It's absolutely amazing what they did to this whole area. Which, because, like, you can't scoop this water up. It won't let you scoop it up. So in order to, like, get rid of it, you have to, like, build and then destroy it. Yo. And so then they did this, like, for the whole thing, so that they could, like, down, like, a couple layers, so that they could pour fresh, clean water and make it look clean. And then they, like, built a little, like, town here and everything. So I'll send you the link in Discord. I think I've showed Cabot already, and in Ben's Discord. So. But yeah, it's so pretty. Like, I'm blown away every time I look at it. Alright, back to Furrowfield. Alright. Did you guys finish yet? No. Oh, you're 99% though. So let's... Probably waiting for... Okay. There we go! Yes, remember I said they probably filled in blocks one time. I was smart. Don't take it away from me. Well, see, I asked them in Twitter, and they were very kind enough to show me pictures. So, in the tweet, hang on, let me see if I can find it again. You guessed first. That is true. Not at the time that I saw it, but yes. Did I save that? Can't remember if I did or not. Let's look at my bookmarks. I did. Excellent. I will copy link and I'll open up Twitch on my phone real quick and load it in. There we go. So that is the link of the build I was telling you about. It's a Japanese builder, and if you read the comments in the tweet, she actually explains how she did it to me because she's awesome. All right. Where did my person go that I'm supposed to talk to? Wrigley! Ooh, you've gone and found some yellow flower seeds for us, haven't you? They look so lovely. I can't wait to see them in full bloom. If only Pastor Al could have been here to see them. But that's all the more reason to finish the Deitree. It's what he would have wanted. Speaking of Pastor Al, I've been thinking more about that. He said about how we could give more power to the Deitree. I get the feeling that planting these flowers won't be quite enough to get it back to full strength. We have to do something else, too. He said that we needed to imbue it with the purified power of everything that blooms and bears fruit. And I'm not exactly sure how we'd go about doing that. But I'll find out, and as soon as I do, you'll be the first to know. You might have to wait a while, but I promise it will be worth it. For now, Aura, we need to focus on finishing this air blueprint. And just like last time, it's up to E to place the final block of artwood slap-bang in the middle. I need to make some signs that say Aura is a denier. Cabot. So are you trying to start drama? What am I denying, anyways? What? Yes, toi. But yes, what am I denying? Ooh, you've placed the block of artwood and finished the blueprint. Avi, that's blimmin' brilliant. Now all we need to do is plant those daffo daisy seeds and charge the Deitree up with power, and then we can move on to the next stage. Doesn't it bother anyone else that the children of Hargon haven't tried to stop us? They must have worked out what we're doing by now. It's what they always do. I've heard stories about the time long, long ago, before everyone began believing their lies. After they destroyed everything, the children of Hargon would always give people hope, let us think things were all going to turn out all right again. And just when victory was so close we could taste it, they destroy everything all over again and throw us into more despair than ever before. Haha, that sounds pretty clever, I like it. But obviously they're an awful bunch, and they have to be stopped. Aura, Malroth, I'm just as worried as you are about the children of Hargon, but we can't let that stop us. We have to focus on finishing the Deitree. So, let's see, what do we have to do next? Oh yes, we have to find a place to plant the daffo daisy seeds. I think it would be nice to plant them around the block of heartwood, just like you did with the milk blossoms. Go on, Aura, plant 4 daffo daisy seeds in the grass around the heartwood. Again, I put the wrong thing down. I think I'm on this, and then I Put the hardwood down. Yay! Ooh, blimmin' fine work there. Them daffodillies look almost as handsome as me. I'm not a huge fan of flowers, to be honest. They seem kinda weak. They smell okay, though. Apparently, Furrowfield used to be carpeted with meadows that were completely full of flowers. Imagine how lovely it must have smelled then. Once the Deitree's back in action, and light and life return to the island, we can plant our own fields of flowers. Then we won't have to imagine. Eep, did you see that? A flash of light just came out of the daffodillies. Huh? Where did this breeze come from? It feels kinda nice. That is what is called the Dragon Quest clap, and that is what my husband does for me whenever I do something. He's always like, "Yay, Dragon Quest clap." It's fun. Once again, the flowers you've planted have imbued the Deitree with power. It seems it has developed the strength to drive away the ill wind somewhat. Whoa, the breeze coming off this tree is totally like firm but gentle. I feel so blessed right now. I can hardly believe it. We're really building an old new Deitree from scratch. This is blimmin' brilliant. Arrgh! Yippee! Now all we have to do is build the very top of the tree and the Deitree will be complete. If we're going to finish the Deitree, you'll need to draw the next blueprint, Aura. This will be the third and final section, so go all out and draw the biggest and best blueprint you can. Aura draws out a Deitree level 3 blueprint. Goodness gracious me, the third time really is the charm. What a terrific design. It looks fantastic, and what's more, once we finish this, the Deitree will be finished too. We could still have plenty of materials in the chest, so all we have to do now is jolly well build the thing. And I've worked out what we need to do to fill the Deitree with as much power as possible. Do you remember what I said about needing to imbue it with the purified power of everything that blooms and bears fruit? Well, that must mean our 5 crops. If we can find a way to extract the vital essence of everything we've grown so far, we can charge the Deitree with more power than ever before. I'll tell you all the ingredients that need to go into it. You just need to figure out a way to make it. Wahaha! Best of luck, my girl. For the rest of us, our mission is clear. We must finish building the Deitree. We're almost there, everyone. We just need to pull together and finish this final leg. For Furrowfield, I say! For Furrowfield! Eureka! Aura learns a new recipe. Water of Life. The end is finally in sight, Aura, and what's more, everyone here has the will and the energy to see our mission through. But there is one thing that we won't be able to handle on our own. Our new Deitree needs a moat of crystal clear water. You mean like the moat it's in, Bonanzo? After all, it is a plant, like any other, is it not? But the muddy water that has served us well so far isn't nearly good enough for something so holy. Wrigley tells me there's an underground spring beneath Furrowfield Bog, where pure, clean water wells from the ground. So there you have it, my girl. While we continue construction of the blueprint, you must seek out this spring. I shall mark the location on your map so that you can head straight there, gather up the water in that bottomless pot of yours, and bring it right back. If you have trouble, it might help to ask that tomato farming orc I've heard so much about. From what I've heard, it seems you would be lost without him. Aura obtains a pot full of water. Nice one! You filled the pot up with pure water, right? That stuff should be clean enough to satisfy old Beardy. Come on then, let's get back to the farm. I love preemptively finishing stuff in this game. It's so funny. I'm not sure what we need to do with it once we get back, though. We should talk to Bonanzo about it. So, me Ansem, it seems you figured out how to make the water of life, so we have. Whatever it is, it sounds girt impressive. I'm sure it'll charge the Deitree up with no end of power. But one of the ingredients you'll need is a complete mystery to me. What in the world is a leaf of life? Whatever it is, I'm sure we'll find it soon enough. In the meantime, we should focus on finishing this blueprint. Well then, while we're doing that, how about E and Malroth go and find the last of the flower seeds we need? Head west from the bog and keep on heading west, and they'll see a pillar of rock jutting out the sea. You can fly over to the last of the chromatic caves from there. I'd start by warping to the banks of the bog if I were E. Have a chat with the fat rat as lives there. Well, E might have some helpful hints for E. We're all counting on you, Aura. Please find the final set of flower seeds we need. You never did much with any of the story islands after my first playthrough. First time I spent tons of time. The first time I spent tons of time, but I had filled in this area and I had built a barn like right here, and so it got flooded. And then after that, my second game through was my second play was the game where I greened Furrowfield before leaving, so I wanted to have it a nice Furrowfield. And then this one, I was building in between stream, and I wanted stuff to do, so I was just like, I'm gonna build it up and make it beautiful. And so that's why I did it. I think I spend more time on Furrowfield, and then a fair amount of time on Crumbledon, and then like no time whatsoever on building up Moonbrook and making it pretty. Like Moonbrook is just like functional. Like let's build what we need and get the heck out of there. Alrighty. Time to get some more flowers. Bye, doggos. Kerplunk. She's sleeping on the floor. She's too hot to sleep on the couch anymore. She's a big fluffy dog. Needs to be shaved. Which she was supposed to have an appointment to get shaved on Thursday, but our groomer had a bit of an emergency come up, so that got postponed. So we'll see. Oh, hello. I wonder if this means that there were spoil spores on our farm. Too late. They just exploded, so hopefully not. May the pink flowers of the Covenant bring life to the land, a life that lies on the far horizon. Oh no, the player crashed on you. I feel like that happens once in a while. I don't know if it's Twitch or internet problems or whatever, but I usually have that happen at least once per stream I watch. Okay, let's go, Malroth. We have another mini medal to find. I like the music here, it's really cool. It is kind of mysterious. Alright, that should be 10, right? Yes, 10 mini medals. We cut them all. Perfect. That's so weird. Why is there like a random hole in here? So funny. I love the pink light everywhere. It's so, like, gloomy. So many ants. Holy. I wish we could change. Honestly, what I really wish was that we had some sort of like crafting table in Endgame where you could like make special effects, so that you could like make darkness, so that you could like make an area appear darker than it was without having to put the black chalk blocks around it, or like change lighting effects or fertilizer. Or like see how we have these little like pink things floating around in like really in areas that have sand on the mini map, it'll kick up dust. Areas that have like wooded on the mini map will like have leaves floating around, and I wish you could like put those where you wanted them to be. Hold on, you're Goomans, aren't you? What are you doing here? You're a builder? You're gooing around Furrowfield looking for flower seeds to rebuild the Deitree? Goo-wee! A Gooman oozed to live on this island, you know. She came here to protect some flower seeds from the ill wind. But she died a long, long slime ago. You poor Goomans don't last very long compared to us monsters. Before she died, she asked me to wait here until the day another Gooman came to collect the seeds, a builder like you. Apparently the people on the mainland think the builders bring desolation and despair, but I don't think that's true. I think they're goo. The flower seeds you're looking for are hidden behind this waterfall. Go ahead and take them. Aura obtains a Cora Lily seed. Alright, that's another set of seeds in the bag. Now we've found all three. Let's say thanks to the slime and then get these bad boys back to the farm. Sure thing, Malroth. Good work, builder! Those were the last flower seeds. You've collected all of the seeds from the Covenant. And now that we've delivered the 3 sets of seeds to the new builder, the Alliance's mission is finally complete. Slurp! I'm not a bodkin or a fat rat or a gooman, but I'm still really happy that this day has come. There was a slime when Furrowfield didn't have a Deitree, but then the legendary builder came and made one for us. Ever since then, this island has been blessed with nature's bouncy. I don't remember that, but he turned it from a gooey, barren rock into a nature lover's paradise. Nature's bouncy. But over slime, everyone started to think that the Deitree that brought all those blessings to the island and the builder who built it were bad goos. Ironic, isn't it? Or, if it isn't ironic, it certainly isn't goo. Apparently, the builder went on to another island after he'd finished building the Deitree. I wonder what kind of person he was. Was he even gooman? Hey, there's a hint. Was he even gooman? Maybe he wasn't a human. I used to have a slime plushie. I don't know where it got to. It must have hopped off. I would love a slime plushie. What's funny is that before I got into Dragon Quest Builders, my friend went to Japan and she went to the Square Enix shop and she bought my husband these 2 tiny little slime figurines because she couldn't think of what else like he might like from there or whatever, and she didn't think I would like anything. But now I'm like obsessed with Dragon Quest Builders and I'm like, I would have loved a slime plushie. But it was too late. Alright, let's go back. Look, I have the whole map now. Oh, almost. I missed a little bit of the Deitree. Welcome back, me handsome. I see you've got some Cora Lily seeds there. Now we found all 3 types of flowers. I always knew builders brought hope and happiness wherever they go. It was like that with the original builder, and it's the same with thee. Builders don't bring desolation and despair. That was just a lie cooked up by the children of Hargon. If anyone spreads despair around here, it's them. Still, something about the whole situation doesn't make sense. Why was everyone around here so eager to believe a lie like that? Till the builder came here and built the original Deitree, there was nothing on this island at all. The people didn't have no luxuries, that's for sure, but they lived humble, peaceful lives. But after the Deitree was built, the humans changed. Oh, I think I've heard this story. Everybody started fighting about who got to use the best farmland, and what they should grow where. The old peace and quiet was replaced by fear and loathing. That's why the children of Hargon destroyed the Deitree and issued their proclamation that the builder who made the Deitree was a being of evil who brought desolation and despair to the island. Well, that's a pretty stupid way of looking at it. When the Deitree died, nobody forced them to lose hope. It was their choice to give up. Rosie, Perry, even the bearded wonder here, you all picked yourselves up. You even learned to love building. Bad things are going to happen in life. That's just the way it is. But it's how you react to them that matters, right? Malroth, I think so too. Come on, Aura, the Deitree's almost finished. Let's finish the blueprint and plant the flowers you found. No, I don't want to talk to you. I want to switch my tools. Oh yeah, that's right. This is the top of the Deitree. They want more hardwood. Yay! You bet I called my happy the bearded wonder too. He is bearded. That, but I've never called him that because I happen to like his beard. I've taken the liberty of marking out 4 spots in the Deitree for you to pour the water into. The rest is up to you, my girl. It wasn't you I was trying to talk to then. Get on, Aura! Now them blocks of artwood are in place. The blueprint's good and finished. I can hardly believe it. It wasn't long ago I was fixated on destroying anything I could, and now I've helped create something so wondrous. It's been a long journey for all of us, but the end is within sight. The Deitree is oh so nearly complete. Woof, woof, ruff! It just needs one last finishing touch, Aura. Would you do the honors and plant 4 coral seeds between the blocks of heartwood? Fantastic work, Aura. The Deitree is now literally overflowing with pure, clean water. Ah, it is truly a beautiful sight to behold. It lifts the spirit and calms the soul. Oh, Aura, as your father figure, nay, your brother figure, nay, your mother figure, I am so very proud of you. By the way, Aura, there's something I want to ask you, just between you and me. Once our work here is done, may I accompany you to your island? I'd be more than happy to help you grow gardens and greenery back home. Do not hesitate to say yes, my girl, and don't leave Furrowfield without speaking to me first, alright? But returning to the matter at hand, hurry and do what you must to complete the Deitree. Do not keep us waiting. You know, in Final Fantasy IX, when you're at the very beginning, when you're supposed to like go over the plan for the show, and the guy's like, do you understand? And then Zidane's like, you can say yes or no. But if you say no like a ridiculous amount of times, there's this like special little like dialogue that appears. I tried to do that with Bonanzo, with bringing him to your island, but I only lasted about like, I think I got to like 15 times of saying no before I accidentally said yes, and then I was like, damn it. I don't think they put anything special in for Dragon Quest Builders, because it's not a game like Final Fantasy. But I thought it would be hilarious if you said no enough that like they like have different dialogue. Also, I just really didn't want to take Bonanzo home with me. Thank you, Aura. Thank you so much. The coral lilies bloomed, and they smell lush. That's the third and final type of flower planted. Does that mean that our new Deitree is finished? Yes, we've finally done it. I can't tell you how long I've dreamed about this day. Haha, I'm happy for you, Rosie. I thought you'd have thrown in the towel ages ago. I'd never give up on this, Malroth. After all, I've always dreamt of returning life to the island. And besides, didn't Pastor Al tell us not to give up on our dreams? You certainly like that word, don't you? It's always dreams this, dreams that with you. Whatever the case, we got there in the end, didn't we? We started with nothing, and now we've got an old new Deitree. Look, everyone, the flowers have given the Deitree even more power. Does anyone else feel that? The breeze is getting stronger. Yay! Yippee! We did it! The Deitree is complete! Yes, and it is blowing away the ill wind. Life is springing up all around us. It's amazing to think we built something so huge out of nothing. You're really something, Aura. We ain't done yet, though. Summit tells me the old girl's got even more power hidden away in there. Then is it not time to use the water of life and make the Deitree stronger still? Yes, if we could sprinkle the water of life on it, the Deitree's true power would be unleashed. Right, but where are we going to get the leaf of life? Aura needs to make it. We can't do anything without that. Here's a thought. If the old builder used that leaf to power up the old Deitree, then maybe the brainy bad boon took it when he turned the tree into that spore-spewing stump. We owe that beast a beating for what he did to Pastor Al. It seems we'll have no choice but to fight him and win. Huh? Eek! What was that? And this is why my barn got flooded. Because the water was pouring right into it. Alright, before we do that though, we need sand 2, 3, 4. Oops. Wrong tool. That is still 4, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, yes. Yeah, but I like to get this prepared so that I can just, like, go into the boss battle. So, this is so that we can keep the bananas that the boss throws at us. Oops. Ah. Alright, that should be good enough. Fill it in with sand. Alright. I don't think ghosts come when you're doing this, right? So we can do the battle at night? Or let's just sleep. We'll just sleep for the night and then do it in the morning. Oh, interesting. Why am I missing stairs there? Alright. Bedtime. Yeah. Daylight for fights is always good. I'm the only one that slept. Everyone else stood outside all night. Getting ready for the battle. Wait, hang on. What swords do people have? I'm gonna make a couple extra. Of these swords. And give them to peoples. We have one. Let's give it to Bonanzo. And Clayton fights, doesn't he? Where is Clayton? I don't know where he is, so here. Reliable rancher, you can have this sword. And then we're gonna save. Just in case we mess up. Alright, let's do this. I don't know if you can feel what's coming, Aura, but I can. The brainy baboon's on his way, and he means business. What an idiot, eh? We were going to beat him up anyway, and now we don't have to go and find him. We just have to cut through his monster minions. So, are you ready to mash some monsters? Heck yeah, let's do it. Brilliant! When we win, we can have one big party to celebrate finishing the Deitree and beating the baddies. On the top of my fence, that's too great. Oops, wrong button. I take out these guys first because they put people to sleep. Yo! Paralysis! Fly! I put the Builder's music on the iPod for my kid, and for the longest time, like, this song was on repeat 24/7 in our house. And he would stomp around the playroom, beating up monsters and telling us a story about it. Yay. So many ranged guys in this wave. Holy. Clinton, what are you doing with this guy way over here? Getting tossed around. Ping pong. Is that the last of them? Yay! We did it! I love their high fives. Alright! Eat one of these millions of healing herbs I have. And again, save! Always save before big fights. It's the gamer rule. I'm so excited. We're an hour and 20 minutes into the stream and almost finished Furrowfield. Yay. That's all his underlings dealt with. The big boss is finally about to show himself. If we can defeat him, the leaf of life will be ours, and the children of Hargon will know their days on this island are numbered. Our homes, perhaps even the Deitree, may be damaged in the fight, but so be it. They can be rebuilt. We must focus our entire energies on laying that pestilent primate low. Well said, Beardy. So, Aura, are you ready to bash that brainy bad boon to bits? Sure am. Good stuff. I won't let that overgrown ape get away with this. He'll pay for what he's done, not just for Pastor Al's sake, but for everyone on this island. So let's go, Aura. Let's clobber this massive moron and bring life back to Furrowfield. funny that I can't really see what's going on because of the angle that they put me at. Brainy baboon, the pestilent... What did that say? Primate. I thought I rooted out that filthy weed. Now I find you rebuilt it. Larger and more loathsome than ever. Finally, something that's really worth destroying. I'll make you taste such delicious despair that you'll never dare build again. Ugh, is he quite done monologuing? I'd rather skip ahead to the part where we give him a good beating. We're gonna give it 100% too, guys. We're not gonna let this ape anywhere near our Deitree. He's officially cancelled. He may be bigger than all of us combined, but we shall not lose heart, and we shall not lose hope. Aura, Malroth, we stand with you, whatever that monkey throws at us. Haha, well said, you guys. Only birds, hello! Welcome, and yes, I love Brittany. Brittany is the best. I stand Brittany here. Welcome to my chat, by the way, Only Birds. Alright, everyone, let's show this overgrown ape what we're made of. Ook, 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 so be it. I'll destroy the lot of you and the Deitree too, all in the name of the High Priest Hargon. This is not good. If he keeps slamming into the Deitree like that, he'll smash the whole thing in no time. We can't just build a wall. He'll plow straight through it. We need to think of a way to stop him, and quick. Oops. Sorry, you guys fight. I have things to do. That's what I think. The person who is building Koholin Island from Link's Awakening is Tox Badger on Twitch. On the Noticeboard, though, he goes by Skago, S-K-A-G-O. He does sometimes show up in my stream, though. He's not here today, though, by the looks of it. That's okay. Cabot won first place in the Christmas contest. And a few other of the other contests, but I think that's the one that that's one that I remember that she won first place in. Hey, Aura, how are you holding up? Ugh, it's bad enough this guy's so ugly. Now he's leaving his disgusting banana skins all over the place. Hold on, banana skins slippery, right? Maybe we could use them to trip him up and stop him in his tracks. Go on, Aura, grab him with your gloves and see if it works. Hold on, Malroth, I have things to do. maybe it was too close. Alright, well, we'll do that. Oh, I'm hungry. I was like, why am I not running? Oh no, it ruined. Let's go. We don't actually need a ton of them, but I like to try and get as many as I possibly can. It's just fun. Alright. Give me more bananas, sir. I really wish that they'd put this item in the game, like, as the actual complete banana somewhere. Like, have it, like, just be a banana tree or something. That would have been hilarious. And then people wouldn't go to such great lengths trying to keep the item itself. Alright, where's the third one? Oh, you're gonna give me a fourth. I'll take it. They're so funny. I think I did it on, the throwaway game that I can't even like do much on because it doesn't have a proper Nintendo account, and I got like 15, so, but I was on the ball for that one. I didn't destroy any. Oh, you're gonna give me another one? I'll take it, sir. Oops. Woohoo! Oh, I can't take a picture. I would love to take a picture. That would have been hilarious. Calling PETA on me. Or obtains the Leaf of Life. Victory! Haha, we did it, Aura. We beat the brainy baboon. By the way, what was that shiny thing you picked up back there? Babbling Batman drills, you two. How can you chatter so cheerily when our home is in such a state of disrepair? Come, people of Furrowfield, let us fix the damage right away. Ding, ding, ding. The base is restored to its former glory. Yes, let's see how many bananas I got. 5. 9 bananas. Oh, that's okay. Again with this, forgetting the stairs down here. I guess because they're not in the base, maybe? No. Rosie, come back! Well, fine, we'll let you eat. 9 bananas! By the way, if you've never done this before, do not place these down until you're ready to place them down. Because even with the final hammer, when you hammer them, they disappear. So, do not place them down until you know exactly where you want to place them down. Alternatively, you can magnet block them in endgame. Like, you can disguise a magnet block as one of these in endgame. So you don't even have to place them down. As long as you can get one of them, you can put them wherever you want with magnet blocks. So because they repair the base, that's why I did this before the fight started. I got this all set up so I knew where to hammer when the fight started. And then I placed them in, and because they repair the base, when the sand goes where the banana is, it pops it out as an item, and it's the only way to do that. Yeah, they repair that. They put the sand back where it was, and then it pops them bananas out as an item. So cool tricks like that in this game. All right. Anyways, she's eaten. Where did she go? I'm gonna put these in my bag before I accidentally put one down. Where are you, Rosie? No. I can't thank you enough for helping us to defeat the brainy baboon, Aura. And just like Wrigley said, he had the leaf of life. Now that we found it, we can finally make the water of life. Here, take these. Aura obtains 3 cabbages. Aura obtains 3 sheaves of wheat. Aura obtains 3 handfuls of sugarcane. Aura obtains 3 tomatoes. Aura obtains 3 pumpkins. That should be enough to make the purified power we need. I know we'd need all our crops to make it, so I kept these ones safely hidden away. The rest is in your hands, Aura. Take it all to the workbench and squeeze them all down into a drop of water of life. That's crazy. I thought everyone's way of doing it was to keep the bananas in Furrowfield, not the inventory. I've never actually used them for anything. In my second gameplay, I have all the magnet blocks set down, because you can have 255 magnet blocks if you want them to still be magnetic, 256 if you're only using them as camouflage blocks, because if you put 256 down, they're no longer magnetic. But that's like the max number. So what I do is I make 255 and I put them in like a storage room. And then I know how many more I have available to me on the island instead of having to like run around the island and try and find where I put them all. Because I use magnet blocks a lot. And just for shits and giggles on my second game, I camouflage them into like a whole bunch of bananas and the extra buggy that you can get, like the early version of the buggy, which I will be doing in this stream once I get to Malhalla. I found your Christmas submission, Cabot, and it's absolutely fantastic. I knew my brain's connection between Cabot and Amazing Builder was there for a reason. Yeah, Ciara and I were like obsessing over Cabot in Ben XC's Discord server, and we got her to come back, and then that's how we met Cabot. And then that's how I got Cabot to start watching my stream. I'm actually playing this game for Cabot, because she's on one of her islands. She wants a lot of help, and I want to help her. But my main games are on the Switch, and so then I got it on PlayStation, so that I can play with Cabot, because Cabot plays on PlayStation. Because Cabot doesn't own a Switch. Otherwise, I would have made her buy the game on Switch. Time to play through again, Yvonne. Sounds like you need another playthrough to get all the hidden items. By the way, we're gonna get another item here. I just need to find all my chests. Did I have one in here? I did not. I have one here. We do not have any crops in there. And then I have one in the barn. And we need all of the crops, please. Sugarcane. Alright. And then upstairs. And we want the wheat and the sugarcane. Alright. Question is, do I have a chest? I do. Alright, so when you do this, you want to make sure that you put the leaf of life and all of the produce in the chest. And then you break it. And you instantly get a water of life. And then you still have your leaf of life, which isn't an item, so we'll turn it into a water of life. But yeah. So that I can have an extra water of life. Yippee, you did it, Aura! You made the water of life! Nice work, Aura! So that drop of water contains all the energies of Furrowfield's 5 crops, imbued with the power of the leaf of life. Cabbages, wheat, sugarcane, tomatoes, pumpkins, all in that shimmery little sphere. That's right, all 5 of the crops that Pastor Al asked us to plant. With the flowers of the Covenant and the crops of Furrowfield, we can finally finish the Deitree. All we need to do now is pour the water of life on top. I've marked out the location, and if you'd like to do the honors, Aura. I'll do the honors in one moment. I'm going to actually make another one first. Where's my chest? There we go. And leaf of life. Yeah, this game I've been, going through and doing, like, duping as much as I possibly can and getting all the special items. Just, because this is my first PlayStation game, and now that, because I know all the tricks, I'm like, I gotta have all the items. I'm just sad that the pre-order bonuses are not available in North America as DLC, because that sucks. I remember reading about that on the BenXC server. Oh, the 5 people I've made Christmas submission because they tried to submit it as theirs. Yeah, that was unfortunate. Only Birds, who are you on BenXC's Discord server? Titus. I remember that name. Well, hello. How did flattening and rebuilding of the Scarlet Sands go? I flattened it. And I'm still rebuilding because I keep getting distracted by other things. So I'll be like working on the mountains, rebuilding the mountain range around the Scarlet Sands, And then I'll be like, you know what, I need to go work on my mind for a little bit. And now suddenly I'm building a giant color cavern in the bottom of my mine that I had no idea that I was going to want to build there, because that is how my brain works. I start building something and then immediately start working on something else. And then before I can finish that project, I'll start a new project, because why would we finish projects when we can have 500 current projects going on? You're still turning your Scarlet Sands into a giant mountain. I'm probably going to have a giant mountain on this Scarlet Sands. I have plans for this Scarlet Sands. It'll be interesting to see what I can do with it. Because I won't have to worry about switch lag. And yeah, it takes a long time, especially if you want to help the people on Switch and not make your mountains hollow and like fill them in so they're solid, so that you can reduce the lag. It takes a really long time building solid mountains. Alright. Let's get this show on the road and see how many tablet targets we can get through. Oh, Cabot, you love us. Don't complain about us. Look at all the pretty flowers. Life and light return to Furrowfield. Sowing the seeds of success. Mission accomplished. Brave young builder, by thy hand have I been born anew to watch over Furrowfield once more. The blessed breeze that flows from my branches shall drive away the ill wind and spread light and life throughout the land. Thou hast my thanks, Aura, for all thou hast done. Yippee! Look, Aura, look, Furrowfield is overflowing with life. It's beautiful. That night, the people of Furrowfield hold a humble banquet beneath the boughs of the fully grown Deitree. As their thoughts turn to the struggles of their ancestors, they gaze up at the Deitree with tears of joy rolling down their cheeks. But their tears are soon dried by the soft and gentle breeze that blows from the boughs above. Then morning comes. Tee-hee-hee, or wow, Aura, you must be tired after all the partying you did last night. Still, after all your hard work building the Deitree, I think you've earned a break. I really wish they would let you move the camera in instances like this where they force you to be in a specific location. Because I'm hidden, I can't see what's going on. Still, after all the hard work of building the Deitree, I think you've earned a break. All of us worked our blimmin' fingers to the bone to build her, but we couldn't have done it with any of it without you, Aura. I still think it's totally wild that a dopey-looking girl like you could do such crazy, serious work. Talk about goals. Furrowfield is back to its old self again. My dreams really have come true. I think I'm finally starting to understand these dreams you keep mentioning. There's something you set your sights on and never give up on, no matter what. That's what it means to have a dream, right? Wahaha! You've hit the nail on the head, Malroth. My boy, my dream is to become the mayor of this fine village, and let me tell you, I shall never give up on that. Malroth. Thank you, Aura, for everything you've done for us. I'm so happy to have met you, and to have learned how brilliant building can be. You've made a new Deitree and saved Furrowfield from the children of Hargon, but isn't there something you're forgetting, Aura? The whole reason you and Malroth came here was to find people to take back to your island and help turn it into a plant lover's paradise, right? Ha! You're right, I'd completely forgotten about it. Lulu would kill us if we went back empty-handed. It seems like there are quite a few people in Furrowfield Farm who are hoping to go with you. If I were you, I'd speak with everyone and find out who wants to take a trip to the Isle of Awakening. Oh, Aura, thanks for helping bring life back to the island. Furrowfield's looking lush again, and we couldn't have done it without you. By the way, is it true that I've been hearing, that you two are heading home to your own island soon? I don't want to say goodbye just yet. I want to keep building with you and learn all the tricks of the Blyman trade. I ain't going to stop you leaving, but do you think I might be able to come with you and help you build things back on your island? I want to see what happens when you say no, because I've never said no to anyone but Bonanzo. Don't be like that, Aura. I promise I'll make myself useful. I ain't gonna be no bother, honest. I'll never ask you for nothing else ever again, Aura. Please, won't you let me come to your island? That is a lie, Perry. That is, because I know as soon as we get back to Isle of Awakening, you're going to be hungry and want something besides cabbages. Oh, I need to catch up on chat here. I can agree with the Switch sentiment, though. After playing DQB2 on my PC, I can't go back to my Switch. I still love playing on my Switch, and I think my second game is kind of the goal now, like the massive terraforming that I'm doing. But still maintaining that it is as lag free as possible on the Switch is like really hard, but I'm liking the challenge. My next gaming purchase will be the Steam Deck if I can scrounge up enough money. I have it on order, but not sure I have enough saved, and I hate using credit. Yeah, it's a good idea not to use credit on something that expensive if you can help it. I want a Steam Deck, but I think honestly what I might end up doing is just hooking my PC up to my television in my living room, because I don't use it in my office. So then I can just play computer games on my TV. In DQ games, you say no to everyone. I do sometimes, but I like the first time I play a game, I'm like, yes, I want you to come to my island. I'll just say yes right away, and it never occurs to me to say no. But now that this is my 4th time playing through, I'm like, yes, I'm going to say no to everybody. Yeah, the PC parts right now are ridiculous because of all the scalpers that are buying everything up. So I am not surprised the Steam Deck is cheaper than getting your computer up to date. If I say no again, the dialogue doesn't change. So I'm just gonna say yes this time because we already saw what he says when he say no. But then I'll say no to the next person. Yes, you, me, and Malroth are going to make a heck of a team. They'll call us the Furrowfield Farmin' 3. No, they won't. If anyone does, they'll have me to deal with. Eep! I didn't mean it. I was just getting a little carried away. Don't hurt me. Haha, don't worry, Perry. I won't hurt you. After all, we're going to need people like you to do all the work. No problem. If you've got a job as needs doing, I'm your man. Consider it my way of paying you back for all the hard work you two did here. Speaking of which, Aura, you'll be welcome back here anytime. Just hop on the same boat you sailed in on, and you'll be welcomed with open arms. So don't go smashing everything up to take back with you. In fact, you've done such a fine job on the farm, I'd rather you didn't smash it up at all. Truth is, I thought you might need some materials to take back with you, so I've been saving them up for this very occasion. I'll show you everything I've got when we get there. Allow me to thank you again, Aura, for your pivotal role in restoring life and light to Furrowfield. Thank you and goodbye. Wahaha, I jest, of course. This is not goodbye. We shall be returning to your island together, yes? Surely, Aura, surely you wouldn't dare leave me behind. I have been like a father, a brother, and a mother to you. It would be a tragedy in triplicate. Let me ask you, just to be sure, you will be taking me to your island with... You will be taking me to your island with you, won't you? No, Bonanzo, I don't want you on my island. Stay in Furrowfield. Be the mayor of Furrowfield. You can try posting a link. I don't know if it actually works. I don't think I've not gone and blocked it. But I don't know if it auto blocks. There you go. No, Bonanzo, stay here. Don't be silly, my girl. It would be madness for me not to accompany you. Sheer madness. It is no imposition, Aura, I assure you. I shall pack my things and join you on the return voyage. Shan't I? No. Don't be silly, my girl. Then he just says the same thing over and over again. Bonanzo, stay here. I know it's not going to change anything, but I just want him to stay here. Unfortunately, I have to say yes. Bahaha, of course, my girl, of course. I don't know why I even asked. I said no, Bonanzo. Bullying does not make it okay. I can't wait to get settled on your island. I'm so excited to start building. I can hardly stand still. Wahaha, and if you were to assign me to some sort of mayoral role, that would be all the more ideal. Woof, 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 woof. Woof, 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 woof. Sniff, sniff. Whine. Whine. What's her problem? She looks so sad. Let's leave her be, Aura. These puppy dog eyes are really bumming me out. Excellent work, Miss Aura, ma'am. The whole island is such a beautiful shade of green, and it's all thanks to you. When we met, I called you a heretic, and I'm ashamed that I did. You turned out to be the savior of Furrowfield. I've heard that you're heading home to your own island. I'd love to join you. But somebody needs to stay here to maintain the wonderful farm you've built, and I've decided to be the builder this island needs and do just that. Perhaps one day, if I find the time, I might write you a letter, so don't forget me, Aura, and come back soon. See, I'd rather you come than Bonanzo. Weirdo Bonanzo. If you sign into that, you can just erase it. Okay, check it out. Titus, I have to ask you, are you bra? I'm not bra, but I wish I were. I haven't posted anything on the notice board, but if I did, it would be under Murox. Okie dokie. Yeah, I wish the entire island was transformed too. That is why I did on my second game, I did the transforming Furrowfield. Or enough for it's true. It's on YouTube if you want to see it. Do you feel that wonderful breeze, Aura? It's so cool and gentle, and it feels ever so lovely. And we have you to thank for it. Until we built the Deitree, the wind never felt nice at all. The ill wind was stinky and cloying and downright horrid. Do you remember what we talked about before, Aura? I told you that I'd very much like to go to your island with you. I still feel the same way, so if it's not too much trouble, would you take me with you? I don't want to say no to you, Lillian, but I want to see what you're going to say, so I'm sorry, but I have to say no. But why ever not? I've already convinced Saffron she can survive without me. You have no reason to refuse. Please, Aura, won't you let me accompany you back to your island? Of course I will, Lillian. Splendid, that's settled then. I shall study under you and learn all there is to learn about building. After all, someone will need to train the next generation of Furrowfieldian farmers. It isn't just because I don't like saying goodbye, honest. Thank you once again, Aura. You didn't just bring life to our home, you brought peace to it too. Is it true that you and Malroth will be returning to your own island soon? I would very much like to go with you, but there's simply too much that I want to do here. Long ago, Furrowfield's bounteous wheat harvest was used to make bread that was famous the world over. That's why I've decided to start my very own bakery. But I will make sure to write you a letter at the very first opportunity. Oh, and do look after my dear sister, won't you, Aura? Wrigley, what are you doing up there, sir? Ah! Ooh, Aura! You've made my dreams come true. So we have the whole island's covered in lovely greenery as far as everyone else's eyes can see. And when word gets out that I was here to help you do it, I'll be famous. I'll be the superstar of the Wiggly world, I will. Wrigley, you're the only Wiggly. Honestly, I can't thank ye enough. But I can sure as heck try. I hear you'm looking for folk to help ye grow plants on your Isle of Awakening. That's why ye came here, ain't it? Well, how's about I go back with ye and help ye out? What do you reckon? I'm sorry, Wrigley, I have to say no. Don't be like that, Aura. Now ain't the time for nasty jokes. What do you say, me handsome? Will you take me back to the Isle of Awakening with you? Yes, of course I will, Wrigley. Ooh, alright, thank you, Aura. I can't wait to cover that whole island of yours in beautiful green grass. I'm ready when ye are, me handsome. Just say the word and I'll get wriggling. Alright, who am I missing? Oh, Brittany! Brandy! How could I forget you, Brandy? Yo, fam! We totally wasted that gross, brainy baboon. And look how epic the Deitree turned out. So, what's this I hear about you going home now? Are you seriously going to build all this totally rad stuff and then just, like, bounce? It's going to be like totes dull around here without you. What do you say I come along with you to your island? Sorry, Brittany. What did you say? I couldn't hear you over the totally sweet sound of the breeze rustling through the Daitree's leaves. I guess I'll just ask you again. Can I come to your island with you? I love how she, like, just pretends she didn't hear you say no. That's, like, the best one. Yes, you can. Yes! Thanks, sis! You totally won't regret it. Malroth told me all about this hairy hermit dude. I'm super hyped to meet him. When we get there, you seriously have to introduce me. Have you spoken with everyone, Aura? I know it can be hard to say goodbye, but that's part of making new friends. Sooner or later, you'll go your separate ways, but you can't let that stop you moving forward. I'd love to go with you too, but I can't. I have to stay here in Furrowfield and help out on the farm. What? But I thought... I jest. Hee. Sorry, I know it's not very funny, but Pastor Al taught me that joke, and I've always wanted to try it out. Of course I'll go with you. Furrowfield has the Deitree to look after it now, and the children of Paragon won't be causing any more trouble here either. The island's a plant lover's paradise again. That's why I want to go with you to your island. I want to make more building. I want to do more building to make bigger and better things. We'll turn the Isle of Awakening into a plant lover's paradise too. Well, we've said our goodbyes and everyone's ready to go, but we still need to wait for Brownbeard to get back. That guy really is hopeless. He says he'll be our personal ferryman, but he sails away as soon as we arrive. Where did he even go? Miss Aura! Ma'am, Miss Aura! There's a boat at the docks with a strange fellow in a turban at the helm. He says he came here to pick you up. Oh, that must be your famous ferryman, Aura. He's certainly got a good sense of timing. Come on, everyone, let's hurry to the docks. Hang on, Rosie, we gotta pick some stuff up. I don't have that thing over there. Oh, wait, hang on. Do I have a workbench? I do. Perfect. Have anything in here that we need? Not really. Because we can take this back with us. Take some seeds back with us. And let's steal a couple of beds too. Alrighty, I think we're good to go. Bye, Furrowfield, you're lovely. We're gonna pretend it's all green. If you want to see what it looks like, go watch my YouTube video. The one and only time you can board Brownbeard's ship holding something. So you want live ivy growing on the Isle of Awakening? Well, grab a live ivy from Furrowfield and take it with you. Ahoy there, Aura! Ahoy there, Malroth! I was just about to head out to sea to look for you. And who are these fellow sand scrubbers, yours? Are these the folks you've sheeted in to take back to the island? Yes, we are. Thank you for taking us, Captain. Yar, Aura Milaverly, you've gathered up quite a crew. Lulu's sure to kick up a gale if we don't get back soon, so let's climb aboard, yar! Woof woof, arr! Aura, Malroth, Rosie, are you leaving already? We've come to see you off. I know that I've said this before, Aura, but thank you again for everything you've done for us. We can handle everything here on the island from now on. We shall keep building with our strength. We fully intend to surpass even the legendary Aura one day. Woof woof, arr! Now, Lillian, remember to do as Aura and Malroth say. Don't expect them to wait on you hand and foot. What in the world are you implying, sister? It is I who shall be looking after them. Bahaha! Come, Aura, let us set sail. We are extremely excited to see your island. Farewell, everyone. You all must come back to visit one day. Take care. All aboard for a trip abroad. Time to set sail. Trophy earned! Friend of Furrowfield! The thing with taking an item on the ship with you is you have to pick it up before you go and trigger this whole scene, otherwise you can't. It's the only time he'll let you hold something in your hands. And so, Aura's adventures on Furrowfield come to an end. She and Malroth sail with their new friends back to the Isle of Awakening, where Lulu eagerly awaits their return. Ugh. I'm so happy to be done Furrowfield. I can go work the slag pits of Cabot's Island. Aura retrieves her stuff from the storage sack. Aura, Malroth! Welcome back. I was starting to worry you might never return. Well, did you accomplish what you set out to do? Did you find all the plants and people we need to turn Lulutopia into a green and pleasant land? This ragtag rabble you've dragged along with you wouldn't be our new citizens, would they? Hello, you must be Lulu. My name's Rosie. We heard all about you on the boat ride over from Furrowfield, and yes, we're here to help. Blimey-neck. So this is the famous Isle of Awakening, is it? I'm very happy to be here. I ain't never been off Furrowfield before. How did you manage without us, Lulu? That scally-winkle-stealing screwball didn't try anything funny again, did he? See, Malroth cares about Lulu, guys. He's worried about her. Everyone complains that like Malroth and Lulu don't like each other and they're fighting all the time, but it's sibling rivalry. They love each other. Not at all. In fact, we get along like a house on fire. That funny old fellow told me everything there is to know about this island. Wahaha, you speak of the far-famed Hermit, yes? You must introduce us post-haste. The meeting of our island's masters can brook no delay. Maybe you should comb that beard first. You look like a bush that's been dragged through another bush backwards. You gotta admit, Lulu has great insults. Or I just remembered something that completely slipped me not. This is a postbox. Now your mates on Furrowfield can send you letters by sea snail mail. Semaphore can't hold a flag to that. Oh, how wonderful! Safi will be able to keep me informed on all the comings and goings back home. I'll give you a shout whenever a letter arrives. You'll have to come and collect them, though. I get landsick if I stray too far from me ship. The Isle of Awakening gets its own postbox. Now then, Aura, take me to this mountaintop temple where the hairy hermit resides. If no one will introduce me, I shall introduce myself. We'll just put this. There we go. Alright. To the mountaintop. You know what? We can teleport there, can't we? The Noticeboard isn't on fire. That's a good sign. Yeah. Ho ho ho, you're back, Aura, and you brought some new friends with you. That's cracking. It's an honor to meet you, Mr. Hermit. We've come all the way from Furrowfield. Aura said we could live here, so here we are. We're looking forward to helping her make this place into a proper paradise. It's smashing to have you here, young lady. Welcome to the Isle of Awakening. Well, Aura, hadn't you better knock a few houses together for our new residents? Nah, mate, I came here to, build stuff, not get stuff built for me, yeah? We were all talking about it on the boat, and now I'm totally stoked to get started. Too right, we was cooped up on that ship for blimmin' ages, and now we're here. We'll be darned if we ain't gonna make nothing. Whoa, what? Are you telling me you're all the builders? Well, that is a bombshell. Ah, long have I dreamed of the day a bevy of builders would set foot on this island's soil. Speaking of which, this soil of yours is in a terrible state. We'll have to be getting that sorted before any proper building can begin. That's a splendid suggestion, Wrigley. As soon as we have some lovely healthy soil, we can start growing our crops. I know a banging place to do that, the Green Gardens. You just have to head northeast until you bump into a stone tablet. Let's go. The quickest way to get there is to hop off this cliff. Then you can use your windbreaker to ride the breeze all the way down. Hey, how did you know we have a windbreaker? We didn't tell you. I nearly forgot the most important thing, the real reason you rocked up here to see me. You've brought me some mini medals, haven't you? And you'll be wanting to trade them for treasure? Whenever you've got a nice little collection going, just come up to find me, then hit triangle, and we can do a swap. Ho, have the mini medals tickled your fancy? He's Omni Harry. That's a good one. It's good to know we share a common interest. You see, I'm rather an avid collector of mini medals. I'll even swap them for my treasures. Sniff, unless I'm mistaken, that's the unmistakable whiff of mini medals. Let's see now. Ho, you've got 10 mini medals. There, I see, I'll take them if you don't mind. For hitting one medal, I'll give you a pair of geeky specs. For reaching the 4 medal mark, I'll teach you to make player liars. For hitting 4 medals, I'll give you a copy of Bustling Streets. For hitting 10 medals, I'll give you a bow. Yeah! As things stand, you've brought me a total of 10 mini medals. Make that 14 and I'll teach you the recipe for sets of Minhall garb. Wouldn't that be nice? Player liar. Well, young builder, how does it feel to pocket your very first accessory? If you want to put it on, just use a dressing table and you can chop and change your appearance however you like. If you know the recipe, go ahead and bang one together. If not, I seem to recall one knocking about in the Green Garden somewhere. So the really cool thing about Isle of Awakening, in Japanese it's called Karapo Island, which translates to empty island. I thought that was really cool. Yeah, but like barren and empty, like depending on what the word means in Japanese, right? Like it could be the same. Case Dilla. The Isle of Awakening gives me an empty head because I never know what to build. Welcome, Case Dilla. And yes, it can be quite difficult trying to figure out what to build on the Isle of Awakening. I highly recommend going to the Noticeboard and visiting other people's islands to figure out what to build. It's a lot of fun. There we go. Yeah, so you just go to the notice board. And then anyone who has, see, like at the top corner, it has view or visit this island. If it has visit this island, you can visit their island and see what they've made. And if you are looking for like a certain idea, you go to top snaps by tag and you pick any of these millions of ideas. And let's say we want a kitchen idea. So you go to kitchen. Now on the left there you can see snapshots is what it's selected. A lot of the times the snapshots will just literally be snapshots. You might not be able to visit the island. And even if you can visit the island, it's not necessarily guaranteed that it's going to be on that island, because it could be someone else that has taken a picture and posted it, even though it's not from their island, it's from someone else's island. So what you want to do is you want to change it to islands. And then you can go visit, like, all of these. You are guaranteed to see what's in the picture on that person's island. So then you can go and visit that way. That is how I search for inspiration. I don't think I've ever seen that build before. That's quite a massive mansion. Holy. I took someone's ideas for how they did the area around the Pink Gardens tablet area into a giant river, but I'm not sure if I like it. Well, see, and that's the beauty, is I am one of those people, like, I will often build something, destroy it, build it again, destroy it, and build it again, until I like it. And it takes time, yes, but the whole point of the game is to build. So, in the end, you'll reach the final result that you like. And you've had fun doing it the whole time. Like, it doesn't matter if you get there on the first time. Like, I've built 2 lighthouses now, but each lighthouse I built, the first one I built about 7 times before I finally got the lighthouse that I was looking for. And the second one, on my second game, I built about 5 times before I finally got it to how I wanted it to look. So it's just a matter of, like, getting it, like, practicing, doing it until you find what it is you're looking for. This is the kitchen tag cabot in the islands section. Alright, anyways. Let's get this show on the road. Is this the stone tablet old Whitebeard told us about? Hold on. I don't think the hairy hermit has a beard, does he? He's a hammerhood. I'm confused. I mean, he's glowing white, but he doesn't really have a beard. So where did Whitebeard come from? Ho, 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 indeed it is, Malroth, my boy. This tablet was knocked together by the last builder who lived here. A mysterious and magical creation. He's 100% beard. I guess, if you like, because he's hairy. So, I guess you could say he's 100% beard. A mysterious and magical creation. It reacts to the innermost thoughts of the island's master. When an idea materializes in their mind, it will be etched into the stone itself. That means you, Aura. You must consider the needs of the island and its inhabitants, and what you must build to fulfill those needs. Once you have decided your goals, it's time for the tablet to work its magic, and set it all in stone. Literally. Let's see, what do we need? Well, that pink squirmy thing said the soil here was in a bad way. That seems like an important thing to fix. And I don't mean to grow crops or farm animals or anything so practical as that. What this island needs is nature. You want us to build nature? Images of a country village nestled between a lush forest and a sparkling stream swirl around Aura's mind. I never noticed this on my first playthrough or second playthrough. I noticed this on my third playthrough. It's 4 trees with a river through it on the tablet. I always just thought it was like 4 trees with an S for some reason. It never occurred to me that that was a river. Alright, tablet targets. Make a river. Make a meadow. Make a forest. You want to make a river, a meadow, and a forest? Wahaha, you're nothing if not ambitious, my girl. When I said this island needed nature, I didn't actually expect you to make it. This is rather a bigger undertaking than searing a scallywinkle, you know. I've never thought of creating a landscape from scratch before, but now you mention it, I think you and Lulu could really be onto something. And who better to green it up than us farmers? I ain't never been prouder to say I'm a Furrowfieldian born and bred. Yeah, man. Hey, Aura, while we're busy prettying this place up, how about you build us those new cribs your hermit mate promised us? A most excellent idea. What better way to put all the items we brought back with us to good use? The chest jam-packed with the awesomest things Furrowfield has to offer. It's all, like, useful as... I feel like I forgot a word in that sentence. Gosh, these new friends of yours are certainly raring to go. Did something happen on Furrowfield that I should know about? Well, whatever the reason, I think their passion for building might be rubbing off on me. Perhaps I'll even join in the building work myself. Let the building begin! You want to build a river, don't you? Well, it just so happens that I know the perfect place. You see, while you and Malroth were off adventuring, I was out exploring every day. I actually got to know the lay of the land here rather well. Ho, ho, ho. Well then, let our resident explorer Lulu guide you to the site of this river to be. As you head out into the great unknown, do not fear. Should you lose your bearings, you can warp straight back to this tablet. I'll be up at the temple watching your hard work. Come and find me when you're finished. I don't have to come and find you. You find me. Come along then. Let's go to this riverbed. Can you see those highlands over there, Aura? I think that would be a perfect spot for the source of our river. A river in the highlands? Pah, are you mad? Rivers are supposed to wind through valleys, not right on top of hills. Everybody knows that. Hold on, Bonanzo. It sounds like Lulu has a plan. Let's head up there and see what we can see. Last one's there, rotten egg. Where do these people get their energy? Very well, this way. Also, Yvonne, don't give up on your landscaping. Take breaks from it. If it's overwhelming you, build another project and then come back to it at another time. It often helps to see it with fresh eyes. Went the wrong way. Well, what do you make of the view, Aura? Do you see how the ground down below is a different color? I believe that's an old riverbed. If we could create some kind of water source at the top of this cliff, we'd soon have the whole thing filled with water again. Hang on a minute, Lulu. This is a blimmin' big river you're after, ain't it? Or is a builder, not a miracle worker? Well, I for one think it's a wonderful idea. This goes far beyond making tasty recipes or beautiful buildings. You would have us remake the landscape itself. There's just one thing I haven't figured out. How in the world will we get a river's worth of water up here? Don't worry, Lulu, I got you covered. If you go through this story again, you're definitely moving the river. Yeah, I feel like the river chops the land in half too much. I built around it in my second file. I don't know what I'm going to do for this one. We'll have to see. Lulu does have some grand ideas. I think the two of us could really get along. She seems a bit worried about how to get all the water up here, but I know you've got just the solution. That bottomless pot of yours should still be full of fresh Furrowfield water. You just have to tip it over and pour it out. When it runs over the edge, it'll fill the whole riverbed. The whole riverbed, you say? I wonder if it'll flow all the way down here. Well, there's only one way to find out. Go on, Aura, slosh some water on the top of this cliff and see what happens. Just make sure it's nice clean water, not dirty water. We don't want another Furrowfield on our hands. What in the world just happened? I've never seen so much water pour out of a pot. Look at that. The water's flowing right over the cliff and all the way down to the bottom. It's a blimmin' beautiful waterfall we're making nature. Goodness me, there's water everywhere. I'm soaked through to my small clothes, but I don't care one jot. You got the water flowing, Aura. We have the source for our river now, but this is just the start. That magic pot of yours has really saved the day with an exceedingly useful tool. Like that at our disposal, we'll have this river up and running in no time. All we have to do now is fill up the rest of the riverbed. I'm going to inspect the bottom of the waterfall. Everyone, follow me. Whee. Cora, she just jumped off a sheer cliff face. She's up and mad, that one. But I think I like her. Hold up, Lulu, I'm right behind you. Better late than never. This river isn't going to make itself, you know. We need to fill this whole riverbed with water. The building begins again, huh? I'll sit this one out. Building stuff isn't exactly my strong suit. You lot get to work on the rivers and meadows and woods and what have you. I'll stay on the lookout for monsters. Oh yeah, I totally forgot. It isn't just a river we're after. We've got to get our greenery game going too. We'll need Wrigley's help to purify the soil. Say, Brittany, why don't we three leave the river building to the others and take care of the fields and forest? Very well, you can handle the replanting, Rosie. Perry, Weirdy Beardy, and I will take charge of the river. Weirdy Beardy. Wahaha, fine by me. I must admit, I am more than a little excited to be building scenery from scratch. You're part of Team River too, Aura. We'll show you where we want you to pour the water. And be sure to fill every nook and cranny now. None of us will mind getting our feet wet, so pour away. So my goal tonight is to try and get as many of the tablet targets done for Green Garden as possible, so that when I build in between streams, I'm not triggering anything that I might want on stream. So we'll see how many we can power through before it's time to go to bed. Whoa! You've actually built yourself a river. Not bad. Not bad at all. Very good, in fact. We'll have these bleak and blasted plains transformed into a pastoral paradise in no time. While you two were away, I spent a great deal of time making plans for Lulutopia, right down to the minutest of details. I came to the conclusion that a whole host of wonderful water features was just what my subjects would wish for. What do you mean, your subjects? We're building an empire of evisceration here, remember? Maybe if you ask Gwen nicely, she'll set aside some space for you in the kingdom. In my kingdom. The dungeon. Simmer down, younglings. I'm the eldest here, so I get to decide what we do. We found Bonanzo Land. We found Bonanza Land. Now there's nothing for you two to fight about. Shut it, Fuzzface. This is between me and her. You've made us a wonderful picturesque river, or when it comes to making nature, you're a natural. Speaking of which, where did you come across that unusual pot? A gentleman called Pastor Al gave it to you? I would like to have met him. He sounds like a thoroughly fine fellow. You shall have to tell me all about your adventures on Furrowfield as soon as things calm down a little. But that shall have to wait for the time being. Our work is far from finished. This river isn't nearly long enough to satisfy my standards. Next on the agenda is extending its reach by means of the Grand Lulutopian Canal. It's time to begin the construction of the Grand Lulutopian Canal. We'll need to extend the river even further if we're to turn my vision into a reality. But the old riverbed only goes as far. How are we supposed to make the river longer? Actually, it looks like the river did used to be longer. It's just been blocked by a bunch of soil and sand. It should be easy enough to smash through that soft stuff and open it up again. You're right. Well spotted, Malroth. Wahaha, it just so happens that I brought something from Furrowfield for just such an occasion. The chest is filled with the sturdiest of construction materials. We can use them to shore up the banks as we clear a path for the river. You can leave the digging to us, Aura. Why don't you and Wrigley get started on greenifying things up around here? Lulu and Malroth are so mean to Bonanzo. They are indeed. Does anyone else find it so hard to get stony soil and end up trying to scoop up as much as possible from here? I actually have quite a few stacks of stony soil. I'm trying to remember where I got it from. Probably Sunny Sands, I know, has some. No, Soggy Skerry has spoiled soil and the spoiled soil variants, and then it has, I believe it's the lime grassy earth as well as earth logs. And then, yeah. Yeah, I don't like removing much stuff from the story islands either. I like to try and keep them as shiny island. Iridescent island? It might. Titus. Cheater. See, he's the real cheater, Cabot, not me. I just, you know, take advantage of game glitches. He actually cheats. Ooh, R. Is work on the river going swimmingly, is it? While the others are busy with that, you and me can do something about this here stony soil. Hey, you guys! Thought you'd leave the rest of the Green Gang crew out of the decision-making, did you? Don't think so, mate. Brittany and I rustled up a few helpful items to ensure the whole meadow-making process runs smoothly. I thought I was gonna straight vom when I stuck my hands in the pot to get the ingredients for those things. Seriously, though, it was well nasty. Worm food, my favorite snack. Plonk one of them loverly lumps on the ground and I'll gobble it up and turn the hard sand around it into soft soil while I'm at it. Me and Lil'll show you where to put them. Come on, squad, let's roll. Worm food. You flattened an iridescent island buildertopia and filled it with water? That must have been hard work. I can imagine it burned you out. Holy. I like that they get you to do it like on sand so that you can see that the lemon grassy earth changes. OMG, it's gorgeous. Seriously, like totally sick field work, Aura. Oh yes, everything looks so much nicer now. Just imagine how much lovelier it will look when the whole riverside is draped in greenery. Let's leave that up to Aura, yeah? It's her island, and anyway, her meadow-making sensibilities are off the hook. You want to make 10 tiles worth of meadow for starters, right? This place is going to look so sick when you're done. Oh, and if you're out of worm food, just make some more, like, duh. I spend a lot of time farming for grass as well. It's really great when you make like the infinite, once you get infinite wood and you just like make like floorboards or whatever, then you can swap them out. This is why Aura's always hungry. Because when she's waiting for something, she keeps moving. Oh no, Cabot, I'm so sorry to hear that. Alright, how much mana do we have? We need one more. I'll just plop it down right here. And then we'll get some of these guys. Ooh, job done! Wonderful work, Wrigley. You've turned all that dry, cracked soil into a marvelous meadow. Dude, this place is straight banging now. Get a load of all that grass. Huh, this place is starting to look more and more like Furrowfield. That's the idea. It'll look even lovelier once we give the whole riverbank the green treatment. Oh, and don't forget that patch over there, and that bit there. Haha, you're always thinking a few steps ahead, aren't you? Maybe I'll make you my Imperial Gardener-in-Chief. What about me, eh? After all the mud I've munched for you, if I don't get that job, I'll be greener than all the grass put together. Make a meadow complete. You ticked off one of the tablet targets off the list, I see. Congratulations. For every objective you complete, a mini-meadow will come into being. Once you've collected a few, bring them to me. I'll swap them for some of my most prized possessions. I'm mad for mini-medals, me. Why would you... Well, would you look at that. It's a mini-medal. Toodle pip pip for now. Ooh, are them some fine fields. And it's all thanks to way ye placed that worm food, Aura. I'd have never done it without ye. Yes, thank you so much, Aura. Everything's so much nicer now that we have some green grass to roll around in. We can crack on with making a forest next. When you get a break from the old river building, give me a shout. If you're happy with how the river's coming along, we can start working on the wood next. And we've got just the thing for that. Brittany and I have been rather busy little bees recently. Here, Aura, these are for you. Nice. Ooh, that ain't a woody-goody or three you've got there, is it? I've been anchoring for some of that stuff since we were back on Furrowfield. They've got all the ingredients you need to grow a full-fledged forest. Righto, Aura. Stick that grub on the ground and let's get woodworking. We should legit name the wood after me or Lillian, or both of us. We can name it the Brilliant Forest. That'd be brilliant. Oh, Brittany. Once you pop that goodie down, I'll munch away and turn the surrounding area into a girt, lush forest. Just don't go placing it on no hard rocks, you hear? There ain't no one who can turn that stuff into soil. Alright, enough dilly-dallying. Pop those woody goodies down and let's get started. And don't stop till you've got 5 tiles of forest on your map. Alright, now we wait for Wrigley. Aura. Sorry, I was checking my phone. Check it out. We dug out a canal so the river can continue a bit further. When I was swinging that hammer to and fro, I felt like I'd become a builder myself. It was ever so invigorating. The canal is complete. Wahaha, our waterway grows ever longer, and now we can build ourselves a glorious river fitting of Bonanzo land. Yay! Amazing! Perry's the most excited. The folk you ferried in from Furrowfield certainly aren't afraid to get their hands dirty. We'd never have created the canal without them. Wahaha, I for one try to keep my hands positively filthy, and I learned it all from Aura. You're exactly the kind of people we need in Ludutopia. A few more subjects like you will make my kingdom the envy of all my neighbors. Good night, Yvonne. Have a good sleep. Thanks for coming. Ooh, can I be your agriculture minister? I'll grow enough fresh fruit and vegetables to make everyone's bellies burst. How many times do we have to go through this, Lulu? This is my empire of evisceration. If you want something to eat, you should head back down to the beach and suck on seaweed. Well, don't make me turn this car around, Kibbs. I can't tell if them two are friends or enemies. It's like they love to aid each other. Let's put our differences aside for the time being. We need to make some more nature. We all have to work together if we want to turn this place into a pastoral paradise. Oh, hang on, Lulu. Wrigley, work faster, please. Hello, slime. Oh, I know why it's taking. It's not because it only where trees spawn, and there aren't a lot of trees spawning. Need more trees, Wrigley. There we go. He chose a fine spot for the wood, Aura. I bet this place looks girt lush now. If I had any eyes, I'd barely believe 'em. You did a pretty tight job too, Wrigley. When word of your woodworking skills goes viral, you'll be straight up famous. Viral? I don't know if I like the sound of that. Whatever Brittany's talking about, I'm sure it's a good thing, and so is this wondrous wood. Let's all take a moment to admire it, shall we? Yeah, man, this place is looking sick. Rivers and trees go together, so like naturally, yeah? It certainly does look a lot different than it did when we first washed up here. Good job, guys. All you have to do is give me the grub, Aura, and I'll make all the fields and forests you like. But for now, we got our little meadow, got our little wood. We legit bossed it. Mad props to the green gang. Make a forest complete. Ho ho ho, another challenge complete, I see. Cracking job, Aura. Well, would you look at that. It's a mini medal. Yeah. Aura acquires a mini medal. Choodle pip 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 for now. A ghost. Ooh, the soil ear was in a right state before, but we all worked together to bring a splash of green to the island. Thank you both for all your hard work. I can't wait to swing beneath the trees in my very own forest. You'll make one for me, won't you, Aura? I can fill the whole island with fields and forests if you fancy, as long as you got the feed to feed me. We got a lot of catching up to do if we want to make this place as green as Furrowfield, though, so we better get cracking. Now then, Aura, you might have finished with the meadows and forests, but the river ain't done yet. Go and have a quick chat with Rosie and Lulu, see if they need an aunt. Get out of here, ghosty. I ain't afraid of no ghost. Actually, I want to... Let's put this over here. Slime stack. Give me those hearts. Well, are you ready to continue work on the river? I want to make it the biggest, bestest waterway ever. We'll show you where the water needs pouring, just like we did before. Feel free to slosh it all around us with that bottomless pot of yours. Wet britches have never bothered me. Positions, everyone! Yo! Not cool, dude. I have to finish as much as possible on the first night, and you're interrupting me. Sloppy, slurry on a stick. This water's gone all dirty. How'd that blimmin' well happen? Well, that's just blimmin' great. Look at this dirty water, Aura. Seems like we've got some spoiled soil to thank for this. The stuff nearly ruined us back on Furrowfield, and now it's only gone and showed up here, too. Unless we get rid of that spoiled soil, the water won't never get clean. Can you do me a big fat favor? Can you use that bottomless pot to scoop up the muddy water? It might be our only hope. That's blimmin' marvelous. That pot of yours is really something else. Now that muddy water's out of the way, we can get back to finishing our river. Thanks, Aura. Thanks for clearing away that horrible muddy water. Well, I suppose it ain't horrible if you like muddy water, but if it's clean water you need, the dirty stuff will dirty the clean stuff, and then you'll be stuffed. You've done a good job scooping out all the muddy water, but as long as that spoiled soil's still here, our river's lower reaches will stay soily forever. I can barely bear to look at the stuff. All this trouble it gave us back in Furrowfield, we need to get rid of that grotty grot gone. We need to get that grotty grot gone. Please, Aura, you've got to help. Use your hammer and smash that nasty muck to kingdom come. Get on! You cleared away all that slimy spoil sail. 'Tis a weight off my shoulders, so 'tis. Ooh, 50 hearts for putting a stackable slime. Pretty good. Thanks for dredging out that dirty old soil, Aura. Now we can carry on making our river. If the worst should happen and the water goes all muddy again, just scoop it all up with that bottomless pot of yours. That pot should be full of dirty water now. Don't go pouring it out again, or we'll be back to square one. Just fill up your pot again with some clean water, and the job's a good un. Mind if I ask a question? You're looking heck of a thin lately. You eating properly? I'm blimmin' famished myself, and don't tell this to no one, but I'm sick of vegetables. I want to eat something different. See, Perry, I told you would want something more from me. But enough talking. If Lulu saw me slacking off, she'd go blimmin' spare. We've got work to do. Dinner can wait till we're done with this river. Jolly good showing, Aura. At this rate, our river will be the envy of our neighbors, whosoever they may be. Yes, this river looks so much bigger and better now. Impressive work, Aura. Indeed, and yet its end seemed somewhat abrupt. Could it not be bigger and better still? Well, how about we clear some more of this dirt out of the way, then Aura can go potty with the pot again. And what's more, once we make a path for the water, there's a perfect place for a pretty pond. What a splendid idea, Rosie. Let's get started right away. I don't think going potty with the potty is quite the words they were looking for. We need to dig a path through that dirt over there so the river can run all the way to the pond. I'm ready and raring to go, Lulu. Let's get smashing. Woo! Ha! Those two are really excited about smashing some soil. Well, when it comes to earth-shattering events, you can count me in. Wahaha! While you youngsters are busy here, there's a certain area nearby that I'd like to inspect more closely. By the time I get back, I expect to see this river winding all the way down the mountain to the Bonanzo Basin. What's got into you, Perry? Everyone's jetting off left, right, and center, and you've stood there like a statue, not thinking of slacking off, are you? No, it ain't that. It's that sound, that rumbling. I can't take it no more. Oh, Aura, I can't take all this rumbling and grumbling no more. I need summit to eat. But I'm sick and tired of blimmin' cabbages and bloomin' pumpkins. Ain't you got anything else? Ho, 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 if you don't eat your greens, you'll never grow up big and strong. But if you've a hankering for more exotic foodstuffs, you're in luck. There are several small islands nearby that are simply packed with exciting ingredients. Many an explorer has set sail for those shores in search of new materials, though the islands have been long since abandoned. Their secrets sleep there still. Or why don't you and Malroth take a quick trip over to one of those explorer shores and see what you can find? I seem to remember those isles being chock full of chickens once upon a time. If you bring one back, it might even lay you a few eggs. Chickens, eh? How are we supposed to catch them? Well, whatever. We can cross that road when we come to it. Speak to old Brownbeard on the dock. I'm sure he'll be happy to ferry you over. Here, that Perry and me and Aura are off to explore these islands and fetch a fine feast for you. But if I get back and find out you haven't helped Rosie and Lulu with the river, I'll smash every last egg right in front of you and make you lick it off the dirt. Understood? Yes, Mr. Malroth, sir. The crippling cramps in me stomach ain't that bad, really. If you could bring us back a chicken, just one'll do. I'll be ever so happy. There ain't no time to be wasting. Warp yourself to the dock and have that Brownbeard feller take you to one of those foul-infested islands. Alright, friendos, I really have to go to the bathroom, so I'm actually going to take like a 5-minute break here. And then we'll go to the Explorer Shore. I'll be back in a jiffy! Alrighty. I mean, not quite 5 minutes, but I was fast. Oh, hey, look, we have mail. From Saffron. Dear Aura, I trust you are enjoying life on the Isle of Awakening. How is my sister Lillian getting along? The refreshing breeze here on Furrowfield is perfect for cooling freshly baked loaves. Though it does little to temper Clayton's newfound passion for building, he is ever the hothead. Do give my regards to everyone. Ever so sincerely yours, Saffron. Ahoy, Aura, I've got some good news for you. I was drinking me shanty and singing a grog when I spotted a couple of new islands nearby. New island? He must be talking about the Explorer Shores. Alright, fish lips, you're taking us to one of these islands right now. I'll gladly ferry you over, but a sailor can't work for free. I'm a businessman, don't forget. That said, we ain't got a piece of 88 between us. Tell you what, how's about you pay me with some of those shiny little hearts I've seen poking out of your pockets? If you're willing to part with your hard-earned hearties, I'll cover the cost of the voyage. And because I like the splice of your main brace, once you've paid the price, I'll take you back and forth to the same island as many times as you like for no extra charge. I made a little log of all the things I could spy on each island, so if you've got your eyeballs set on something in particular, be sure to take a look before you set sail. Ahoy, Aura, where will ye be hauling anchor to today? It'll cost you 50 heart points to plot a course to Soggy Skerry. Is that okay with you? Sure is. You can now travel to Soggy Skerry. There she blows! Now you can set sail for Soggy Skerry anytime you like. Store your valuables in the bag on the dock. If you please, I ain't insured for loss of me passengers' personal effects. All aboard for a trip abroad. Time to set sail. On my quick little break, I grabbed a muffin, so I'm going to be eating this while we search for stuff, because I'm hungry. Hey, I see a Tox has snuck in. Probably just lurking, but always nice to see. Say ahoy to Explorer Shores. There's all kinds of fancy materials on this island. Be sure to examine anything you happen to find. Check it out and check it off the list. I told you about the little lists I shoehorned together, right? Well, now they're yours. If you tick the items off as you examine them, then you'll know when you've seen them all. And don't worry, I can ferry whatever you find back to the Isle of Awakening. The seas lead in here are as calm as a sea's cucumber, so there's no risk of getting anything going over plank. Yeah, I really like doing the list. The list is a lot of fun. Well, what are you waiting for? Climb up on this little top and use your windbreaker to glide on over to the main island. You can warp back here whenever you like. Mossy earth. Plumberry tree. Oh, that would be amazing if we could do that. That would be a lot of fun. Leafy spoiled soil. Wither tree. Sandwort plant. Wheat. Humus. I often wish that you could like make things for people to do on your island. Like the checklist would be a lot of fun, or mini metal puzzles. That would also be really cool if you could like get the little make the little like pedestal that has the mini metal thing, and then like put it in front of like a little, designate an area as the mini metal puzzle. I think that would be cool. Big plumberry tree. Which way do we want to go? Let's go this way. We get... I think so. No, I was too slow. Oops. Malroth, you're mucking things up for me here, sir. The only thing I wish that you could, like, be like, don't destroy this. Oh, it doesn't, that's not what we need. Is it the actual plumberry? And not the... Okie dokie, then. Again, I'm with the water. There we go, plumberry stump. Alright, let's find the next stuff. Pestilent nest. The puzzles would just be... Like, people already make puzzles. It's just that you have to, like... You know, be honest about whether or not you completed it. But guys, it's poop. Poop! Do we actually check that off? No, we don't. Thought I saw the thing pop up. I was gonna be surprised. Fiddleheads. I forget what this thing's called. Glow drop. Blocky root. Blocky buttress root. Bark. Blocky branch. Leaves. Acorn. Okie dokie. Next. Spleenwort. Mossy stones. Mossy rocks. An orc. Wait, there's aubergines around here somewhere. There should be. Where are they? Yo! I was totally not in front of you when you did that. Yoink! I'm so bad at fighting in this game because, like, it doesn't respawn fast enough. Like, I'm still swinging even after I've stopped spamming the button. And it's just, like, I just wish that, like, things responded faster. Combat in this game could definitely be improved. Sir, if you could just, you know... I don't think it works on the super strongs, though. It also does a heck of a lot less damage. I don't know if they will update combat, honestly, because it's just as clunky as this in the first game. So, who knows? Yo! Aren't I glad I have so many of these things? Hooray! Cora learns a new recipe. Leather shield! Excellent. Ah, there's the aubergines. On my first save on the Switch, that was one of the last bosses you defeated. Oh, so you never had the shield? Yeah, sometimes he just doesn't spawn, or you just don't find him. So I'm not entirely surprised. There's a lot of glow drops on this island today. Glow drops are fun to build with. Alright, what is next on this list? So many glow drops. I don't remember seeing this many glow drops before. Oh no, I'm hungrier. Oh, I hear a chicken. Question is, where is it? Do we see a chicken? We hear a chicken, but do we see it? Is it up here? I don't think they can be up here, can they? Oh, it can. It's getting eaten by ants! I'm sorry, I can't approach it nicely right now. It's getting eaten by ants. Yay! Aura befriends the chicken! The chicken joins Aura's party! Aura ticks chicken off the list. You know what? I don't feel like dealing with ghosties here. So, let's take a quick nap. Alrighty then. Let's finish off this here list. What are we missing? We're missing a big tree. And what's our island look like? Alright, so we want to go... Actually, behind me was the way we want to go. I flew the wrong way. And then we need to find pumpkins and some stuff in the swamp. Alrighty. That should be no problem. I didn't lose stream. I'm watching on my laptop so I can see chat better. Might have been just you, Cabot, but welcome back. Yoey! Oh, it did it to me again. Or like I checked something off, but it didn't check off. I had that happen the last time I did this. Because I checked off them back to back, so it didn't register. Let's do the cheating way, as Cabot would say. There we go. Good, she AFK'd. Maybe she didn't see. Alright. We are missing a big tree. And... pumpkin. And... which way do we want to go? Let's try this way. Plumberry. My kid has a stuffed animal he called Plumberry. It's a little woodpecker. It doesn't eat. It only it likes to eat plumberry trees. Is what it likes to eat. Cabot likes to tease me about cheating when I do stuff like that. I don't think she actually thinks it's cheating. Yo, dude. Not cool. Yay! Infinite supply of wood is now available at the builder's workbenches. What did you miss? I checked off the big bramble, and then I checked off the little bramble, like, immediately after, and then hammered it, but it didn't actually check it off the list. So I took it out of my bag, put it down, and checked it off my list that way. That's what you missed. That's the cheating that we are talking about. That's not actually cheating. Hey, she agrees. All the other things very similar to that, though. You've called me cheating. Alright, where are we? Alright, so now we just need to find pumpkins. I don't remember where those are. So this will be interesting. I also haven't found the builder's best yet, which is a little odd. Builder's best and pumpkins, where are you? You miss. I really wish I could remember where the pumpkins are. Oh, another chicken. Yay! Chicken! Lovely chicken. Oh, I'm starving again. don't see a builder's best. But it's usually on these mountains. Oh, is that a builder's best? I would peek down there to see if we spy any pumpkins. Why am I'm looking for pumpkins in the village's best. And I don't know. That's a tree. That's not the builder's best. Oh, that looks like a builder's best, though. I spy with my little eye something that was built and best. Whoa! Yes, thanks. Did not need that information. The Temple Cafe is open for business. Are you down here, sir or ma'am? I like these builders best, but a lot of them are really hard to like find the people in. And I end up destroying them just so I can find people. That's a dude. Where did you go, dude? Come back. Talk to me. No. I don't like the guys. The guys look so weird in this game. My island usually tends to being like all girls just because they're so much cuter. Alright, now we just need pumpkins. Yeah, the first time there's only one. So it makes it harder. I wonder if these are... No, those are part of the builder's best. Alrighty then. Alright. Pumpkins. Pumpkins. Where are the pumpkins? Probably over here then. Eh? You think? Oh, we'll go looking. Ah! Chicken! Don't do that. There's another chicken. I think two's good enough. I just need me some pumpkins and then I can go home. How about over here? Pumpkins. Oh, pumpkins. Where are you? I would like to check you off my list, please. Seriously, I don't think I've ever seen this many glow drops on one of these islands before. Just hordes of them. Gotta take advantage of that. Yo! Leave my chickens alone, sir. Here we go. Oh, I would fight you, but I'm afraid you'll kill my chickens. So we're just gonna check up the pumpkins and get out of here. No, don't kill my chickens. Let's get going. We've completed the checklist. Alrighty then. We're back! I've got to say, that is one obedient chicken. Let's go and show Perry. While you lot take care of the business here, I'll haul sail and keep me eyebrows peeled for more islands. I've heard rumbling of another enormous one lurking out there in the open seas. Same size as Furrowfield, give or take a fathom. I'm as certain as pirates hate body parts that come in pairs that the place is inhabited. Maybe ye could find some new mates and materials there. Another island like Furrowfield, eh? Sounds like it'll be the start of a whole new adventure. I can't wait to check it out. Give me a knees up when you're ready to set sail. I'm always anchored here, except when I'm not. What's that rumbling sound? Oh, well, that's... Good job, game. Good job. I'm looking right at Perry, even though he's, you know, back that way. Well, look who it is. Perry's come to check if we found the fowl. Let's show him the chicken and rub it in his face. I've been waiting for you to come back, Aura. Did you bring me a cute little chicken? Did you? She's blimmin' adorable. Once that girl starts laying eggs, we won't have to eat no cabbage no more. By the way, did Brownbeard tell you about that girt liquor of an island he's looking out for on the ocean? Well, I reckon I might know something about it. I remember hearing about this one place that were famous for mining metal right out the ground. A long time ago, the people of Furrowfield used to trade with them folks, swapping veggies for metal and whatnot, till the children of Argon made us put a stop to it. I ain't never seen no metal with me own peepers. I'd love to visit that island one day and see what the place is like. Oh, Aura, I nearly forgot. A letter came for you. Have you read it already? I might look like a sea slug abed, but I keep myself busy every day exploring the local waters. I brought that letter back with me on my last bon voyage. And here I was thinking you'd rather stay holed up on your ship than exchange a single word with the landlubber. You're actually a word exchanger extraordinaire. Well, Aura, the captain went to a lot of trouble to deliver that letter. Ain't you gonna check the postbox? If it's important news, I'm sure the others will want to hear it. I already read the letter, guys. It was from Saffron. Alright, let's go. See how they're doing. I'm glad I started streaming an hour earlier than I usually do, because this is going to be tight trying to get these tablet targets done. While you were away, we finished clearing the dirt out of the way. Now the water can run all the way into the pond, just like we planned. You should run along and find Lulu. She's desperate to speak with you. Yeah, no, but I figured you probably didn't want to see this part, so that's why I was like, I'll finish the story, and then I can show, and then like next time, sorry, words, mind blanking. I figured you'd probably leave while I was finishing up tablet targets, Cabot, but you've seen them a million times. You probably don't care about seeing them again. And then the next time I stream, we can probably start Crumble Done. But I can come back from Crumble Done anytime. So, hooray. Aura, Malroth, you're back! As you can see, we cleared a path for the river while you two were off adventuring. All we need now is some water. Ah, Aura, just the lady I was looking for. I bring good tidings. Upon further inspection of that intriguing area I mentioned, I stumbled upon a way to make our river even more impressive. However, I'll only reveal my ingenious plan once you're Little lake project is complete. Wahaha. It's almost time to pour the final piece of the puzzle into place. Let's go, go, go! Quit chatting and let me pour water, guys. Now that we've cleared a path for the river, it's up to you to work your watery magic. You know the drill by now, Aura. We'll stand in the place where you need to pour the water. That means all you need to do is tip that bottomless pot out and fill the riverbed. Wow, Aura! This is brilliant. Not only do we have a long and winding river, but a lovely pond, too. Brilliant work, Aura. This piece was once a barren badland without a drop of water in sight, but just look at the place now. I love how they keep showing me this, like, overview of the land, but, like, not that much has changed. Seeing all that stunning scenery leaves me practically breathless. Isn't nature wonderful? It's blind and beautiful. Do you know what the best thing about it is? We all built it together. I feel so proud I might cry. Wahaha, save your tears for later, Perry, my lad. We're far from finished, I'll have you know. I have a monumental plan to transform this tiny trickle into a tumultuous torrent. The time has come to put the findings of my investigation to good use and make our river bigger and better than ever before. Get on with it then. You've been going on about this plan for ages. It's high time you put your money where your mouth is. High is the operative word, my dear. Come one, come all, to the top of the cliff after me, Aura. I will come with you in a moment. I kind of want to make sure that this is all filled in properly. I don't do jobs half-assed, okay? Gotta finish the work. Come on, Bonanzo, you're so slow. My painstaking investigation led me to believe that a river once ran here too. Did you see the remains of the riverbed? I deduced that the stream that flowed here once upon a time ran all the way to the pond at the base of these bluffs. The beard is heavy. It does look pretty heavy, doesn't it? If we could recreate the river of old, why, this scenery would become an order of magnitude more magnificent. Do you see how the riverbed snakes its way downhill between the rocks? That is where our second river shall run. The others will show you where the water must be poured. You have merely to tip your bottomless pot out in the proper position. Come on, my girl. The river revitalization commences, or whatever. I don't know. Sorry. I'm getting impatient. Because I want to just finish. Magnificent. The eyebrows are very bushy, yeah. Jolly good show, Aura, my girl. The river flows swift and true once more. Hang on, we seem to have encountered a little hitch. Thanks to you and your magical pot, the river has been restored to its former glory. But Bonanzo, haven't you noticed? This river of yours seems to have hit rather a dead end. I thought you said it was supposed to empty out into the pond. Magical pot, yes. When is a wall not a wall, my friend? When it's a tunnel. We merely have to dig out the earth We merely have to dig out the earth, and the river shall flow all the way through to the pond. We can do it. After all, the work we did on the other river, we're excavation experts now. Indeed, excavating a canal is precisely the same as excavating a tunnel. It is entirely exactly identical in every conceivable way. Except one. During my inspection, I heard ominous gurgling noises coming from within the rock. It could signal danger. Danger, you say? I know a boy who simply loves a bit of unnecessary risk. Malroth! Malroth! Danger! Danger! Did someone say danger? I love a bit of unnecessary risk. Something very dangerous might be about to happen, so who better to lead the way but you? Aura is going to dig a tunnel and she needs your help. You have a plan for every occasion, Lulu. Right then. Aura, Malroth, you may begin whenever you are ready. Go forth, my friends. Break through the earth and link this river to the lake below. Oops. Frog tool. Aha! I think we've discovered the source of those sinister gurgling sounds. There was water trapped within the earth. Well, that puts my mind at ease. I feared we might encounter monsters. Silly me, you may proceed with the excavation at your leisure. Where did these gunky good-for-nothings come from? Egads, the gurgling wasn't made by water. It was the fault of these foul fiends all along. What are they doing in here? Well, whatever the reason, we need to get rid of these slimy slugs sharpish. The Marlocks. What are they called? I forget what those are called. Oops, wrong one. Monsters. Murlusk. The Murlusk were defeated. There's just a slime sitting there. Core, would you look at that? We got ourselves our very own waterfall. Slimies, what are you doing here? I love that they're getting swept down the waterfall. That is kind of funny. Wahaha, we did it, Aura. The rivers have been reunited, and it feels so good. Now I want to see these falls in all their glory. Let us descend and enjoy the view with the others. Whoa! The new river is blindly brilliant. You really know how to make a splash, Aura. Indeed, these new waterways have really blown my expectations out of the water. Hang on, I'm sensing a strange aura, and it's moving sideways. Over there. What's reunited and it feels so good? Is that a song lyric I don't know about? Wow! Crabs! Icky, yucky, mucky crabs! Thought they'd come and cool off in our new pool, did they? Careful, Aura. Don't let them get you in a pincer attack. Oh, stop waffling and get rid of them, will you? I demand steamed crab claws for my supper. Ha ha ha! Death, as my kid puts it. I deathed him. Aura, Malroth. Thanks for taking care of those pesky crustaceans. I wonder what put them in such a crabby mood, though. Don't look at me like that. It was a joke, alright? So it weren't my best done. Maybe I was clutching at claws if I thought that was funny. Yes, well, in more important matters, there are a lot of wild monsters here, aren't there? Slimes, iron ants, murlusks, the list goes on. They do not seem to be affiliated with the children of Hargon, yet they pose a threat nonetheless. We must remain vigilant. Luckily, we have Malroth to protect us. Without you, we would be crab food, quite literally. You may not be a born builder, but your martial prowess is beyond reproach. Alright, opening in new tab. And pausing so that I can watch after the stream. You may not be a born builder, but your martial prowess is beyond reproach. Me? Protect you? I don't think so. I only look out for my friends, and I don't make friends with bearded bumpkins. Let's not fight, you two. Let's get back to admiring our amazing river. It's just so beautiful. And we'd never have done it without you and your magic pot, Aura. And my expert guidance, of course. Thanks to my thorough investigation, we now have not one mighty river, but two. Maybe it was that cabbage-encrusted soup strainer of yours, but I was more than a little wary of you at first, Bonanzo. Perhaps you're not so bad after all. But this is just the start. Seeing all this water around makes me want to build some new fields and farmhouses to make use of it. I know who can take care of that. Aura, the crown builder of Lulutopia and nature maker extraordinaire. Aura learns a new recipe. Rubber ring! Tablet targets. Make a river. Complete. Ho ho ho, another challenge complete. I see. Cracking job, Aura. Well, would you look at that? It's a mini medal. Okay, Cabot. I'm sorry you have to sleep, but I know you have to work in the morning. You can always watch the VOD if you really want to, but you're not going to be missing much. We're just going to be finishing making some rooms and stuff. Good night. Thanks for coming. Toodle pip pip for now. We have our rivers, meadows, and a wood. Why, I think this means we've completed all 3 of the challenges from the tablet. Ugh. Is something the matter, Malroth? Aren't you happy that we were able to complete the tasks? No, it's not that. It's just, I'm getting this funny feeling in the pit of my stomach. What's happening? Are you alright? You ain't just feeling all upset because you can't make nothing, are you? I'm sure you'll get the hang of it soon, Malroth. After all, you've got Aura to show you the ropes. Just look at what she's helped us create. Have you checked your map recently, Aura? I think a bird's eye view of our surroundings would really hammer home just how much things have changed. We knew full well that you were a wizard at a workbench, but we never knew you were a worker of nature, natural wonders as well. I am so proud of you. As your mother, no father, no elder brother figure, I cannot help but bask in your reflected glory. Yeah, man, let's keep the glory coming. Even though we made all this legit nature and stuff, I still want to make more. Meadows and woods are all well and good, but if we want to make this place truly special, we should think about branching out. That's a crackin' idea. I reckon it's time to head off to that island and hunt for a few mates and materials. First things first, Perry. Now that we've completed every target on the tablet, we should take another look at it and see what it has to say. And then these are the targets we want to complete. All the tablet targets are complete. Aura feels a powerful force emanating from the tablet. Congratulations, Aura. I don't know what that tablet's done to you, but you look a little taller. Ho ho ho, you certainly smashed those challenges. As I explained before, these tablets are the last creations of the legendary builder who once made this place his home. Its magic will transform your thoughts into targets, challenges that you must master if you want to grow as a builder. My lord and master, hear me. Alright, time for a coffee break, everybody. Huh? Aura, did you just say something? Hear me, Malroth! Hear me, O mighty master of destruction! Who is that? What do you want? As the builder's powers of creation grow, so too will your powers of destruction. Look, I don't know who the heck you are or what the heck you're talking about, but you know, you feel it. When you witness great deeds of creation, a fearsome force stirs within you. You can literally watch the time ticking on my stream clock at the top. with these lines, because they last for too long. Urgh. Malroth becomes stronger. Magnificent. Use that power. Help the builder to fulfill her aims. Why won't you tell me who you are? I am the creator of this world, your most faithful servant, and your dearest friend. O mighty Malroth, master of destruction, I await the day you awaken once more. Are you alright, Malroth? Who in the world are you talking to? I don't know, but who cares? All I know is that I feel stronger than ever, so anyone who stands in Aura's way better watch out. Most reassuring, Malroth, my boy. I have the utmost confidence that you'll protect her to the best of your ability. Aura, come up to the temple when you have a moment spare. There's a little side project I'd like you to have a crack at. As for us former Furrowfielders, we're rather taken by this lovely area of land. It quite reminds us of home. We've decided to move in permanently. Oh yes, it's the perfect place to start a farm. Just imagine this whole place filled with fields and farmyards. My agricultural imagination is running wild. And I want to start cooking again. I shall need an even bigger and better kitchen than the one you built for my sister on Furrowfield. Wahaha, it would seem your work is not done yet. I trust we can rely on you all for our building. I trust we can rely on you for all our building needs, Aura. Yay! Is something the matter, Aura? Wait, don't tell me you want to stick around here a little longer and build the place up. Ho ho ho! I should never have assumed otherwise. You truly are a builder to the very core. In that case, check the stone tablet again. You may be in for a little treat. New targets materialize on the tablet. Different rooms, restaurant, somewhere up high, lots of meadow, lots of forest, lots of water, find more residents, light up the island, lots of fields. Alright. Well, Aura, did your heart start beating faster than you when you checked the tablet again? It's been filled with all your new ideas. Goodness me, that's a lot of new targets you've come up with. You really are a builder through and through. Ho ho ho, the best builders have the loftiest ambitions. Should you choose to follow those optional targets, this island will be a picturesque paradise before you know it. They do tend to take a while though, but don't feel like you've got to begin right away. They'll be ready and waiting for you whenever you have the time. As for me, I'll be waiting for you up at the top of the mountain. Pop up whenever you're ready for a new task. I wonder what this new task could be. Is it something to do with these new targets, do you think? Or something completely different? The old hammerhead told us to haul it up to the mountain, to the temple. Shall we go and see what he wants? I want to hear what that mad monster has to say too. I intend to be right beside you when he spills the beans. Alright then, Aura, let's go up together and hear what he has to say. In a moment, Malroth. Gonna clear a little area out, make some rooms, and then we'll go talk to the Hairy Hermit. And I think this is where we unlock co-op. Well, hello, puppy dogs. How are you? Oh, no monsters. Yes. Oh, some of them went the other way. Whoopsie. Come back here, you silly ants. Stop chasing Rosie? Is that Rosie? It is Rosie. Rosie, you're running away from the people that can help you. That's not how you do things. There we go. Alright, let's get out some of the arid earth. Fill this in. And then we will build a place to sleep and a restaurant, and then we'll go see what the Hermit wants. Let's see, do we have... We have lots of stuff. Actually, what am I doing? I don't need it to be too high. It can be one high with doormats. I always forget. Alright, put that there. And then we'll put one here. go. Okie dokie, and then we'll move one over here as well. More. We need more doormats. Alright, we almost have enough hearts to open up the next island. Oops. I lost connection to my own stream. Twitch is being silly. Let's refresh that. There you go. Think. I can see the chat, so I guess that's the important part. Alrighty, we need... some more beds is what we need. Where are the beds? There are the beds. And we need some fires. Oh, I had some already. Okay. We need some... Yes, I want to make 4 tables. And, oops, wrong controller. 4 of those. And 4 of those. And then we're in business. Malroth, go take care of him. First, we want to do that for a basic bedroom, and then that for a social bedroom, hello. And this is why you light up your island. Communal bedroom. There we go. Lots of different rooms complete. Ho ho ho, another challenge complete, I see. Crack crack cracking Java. Well, would you look at that? It's a mini medal. If you can complete one more tablet target, I'll reward you with a Transform-o-trowel. Perfect. Toodle pip 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 for now. There we go. And then we want the fires. Where did they go? Cook fires. Where did you go? Blind as a bat, apparently, right now. Ah, there you are at the bottom. Actually, let's put you this way. And then... we need a chest, which we have one. Set the kitchen. And then I'm gonna temporarily put tiny kitchen diner. Tablet targets. Build lots of different rooms. Ho ho ho, another challenge complete, I see. Crack crack cracking job, Aura. Well, would you look at that? It's a mini medal. Aura acquires a mini medal. In recognition of your amazing exploits, I present you with this Transform-o-trowel. It's one of the most useful items in a builder's toolbox. Box. Yay, Transform-o-trowel. The first time I got this, I had a really hard time. Like, I lost the water pot. When you have to fill up the pool in Crumble Done, I was like, how? I don't have a water pot anymore. I have this Transform-o-trowel. It is pretty useful. I like the Transform-o-trowel a lot. Use it on a wall or floor while you have a block selected in your bar, and you'll replace a big area of blocks with the ones in your hand. It makes it much quicker to mix and match materials as you build. You'll be finishing the rest of the tablet targets in no time. Finish off another 5 tablet targets, and I'll give your Transform-o-trowel a nice little boost. Toodle pip for now. Nice one. You've got a new toolkit to add to the collection. How many is that now? 4? You'll probably need to find a way to keep track of them. How about something like... Way, lots of hearts. Alright, so now we're going to destroy these. Fill this with some food, because we got it. We stole it all from Furrowfield, so, you know, might as well give it to these lovely people here. I think that's all the food. Looks like all the food. Oh, you know what? I forgot to put... restaurant. Oh, another challenge complete. I see. Cracking job, Aura. Well, would you look at that? It's a mini medal. Finish off another 4 tablet targets, and I'll give your Transform-o-trowel a nice little boost. Toodle pip for now. That's the notification for, I wanted to see if it popped up in stream, that's why I waited. But that's the notification that Genshin finished downloading its update. Alrighty. I think I made one too many rooms. Maybe. We'll see. And that one is going to be an arrow house. This is all we have for that room so far. Oops. And we'll get other stuff. Let's go see what the Hermit has for us. I'm pretty sure it's co-op. I should congratulate you again on ticking off those targets on the tablet, or congratulations. As you're well aware, this island is yours and yours alone. You're free to build whatever you like and whack it down wherever you like, with whoever you like. You heard me right. You're already familiar with the Noticeboard, but there's another way to connect with other builders across the space-time continuum. There are many others out there who share the same creative passion as you. But how to track them down? Why, multi-builder mode, of course. Do you remember where you and Malroth thumped that fat rat on the night you arrived here? Well, it just so happens that cave is home to a magical portal that can whisk you away to the home of other builders. If that tickles your fancy, you should head down to that cave and embark on your maiden journey through the space-time teleportal. You've never done co-op before. Yeah, you can carry it with your gloves. I use it as a warp point, and then I build with a lot of people. I built with Spiffy and Strawberry on Switch, and then I'm going to start building with Cabot on PlayStation, so. Gotta find some PC players that you can co-op with. And if you lavish some attention on the area around the teleportal, any visitors will be in for a treat, or a shock when they arrive. So, if I understand you correctly, we can use this portal to bring in other builders who will help us build Lulutopia together? And or I can visit other people's islands and steal some great ideas for making my empire of evisceration even more deadly. I can think of fewer things more enjoyable than building buildings and bashing blocks with all one's friends. You should give it a go. Right. Now we've got that out of the way. I'd say it's high time you bolted off to a new island in search of fresh adventures. Go and speak with the captain on the dock. Dock. A little bird tells me he has some top-notch news for you. If you ever want to learn more about multi-builder mode, you only have to ask. Rock up here and talk to me anytime you like. What about mini-medals? Ho, have the mini-medals tickled your fancy? It's good to know we share a common interest. I already read this the first time. Got 6 mini-medals for reaching the 14 medal mark. I'll teach you to make sets of Middenhall garb. As things stand, you've brought me a total of 16 mini-medals. Make that 18 and I'll give you a copy of the songbook Tunes of the Town. Wouldn't that be nice? Middenhall garb. I don't know if you guys can hear my cat howling, but my cat is howling. Very loud. Ahoy, Aura! You washed up here at just the right time. Do you recall that island I told you about? Well, I finally smacked eyes on it. I worked out why nobody's found it till now. The whole place was surrounded by water. Well, it's an island. That tends to happen. A little flying fish told me it's called Crumbledon. Apparently, they've got a mine there that's packed with more precious stuff than you can shake a peg leg at. Of course, Crumbledon. The name was on the tip of my tongue. The land of golden sands where the soil is stuffed with metal, just waiting for someone to dig it up. You surely won't have to look far to find copper, silver, or even gold. Perhaps you'll unearth a few friends to bring back here too. With some more people on board, you'll be able to build this island up even more, and in new and exciting ways using the metals and materials you bring back. Sounds like just what we need. Come on, Aura. Let's see what we can find on Crumbledon. Oh ho, there's plenty to see on Crumbledon. The legends tell of rabbit-eared beauties and mighty miners with muscles on their muscles. What will it be, Aura? You can keep constructing here or head out into the wild blue yonder. If it's yonder you're after, I've already plotted a course. Second coffee stand on the left, round the holes, and we'll be there in 2 shakes of a slack jib. Come and find me when you're ready to go, and we'll make a bowline for Crumbledon. From Clayton. Miss Aura, since I left the children of Hargon, not a day has gone by. I do not dream of building. I preach the good word of builderdom at every waking moment. Just the other day, that tomato-loving orc by the bog promised to join me in prayer one day soon. I hope he will become my very first convert to the children of Aura. Steadfastly yours, Clayton. From a wandering wayfarer. Currents washed me here, this foreign land my abode. Thoughts of home fading, memories cling on. Nostalgic vistas of olds call out to builders. Sail to bamboo bluffs, natural grace in full view. Yours for the taking. From a forsaken fisher. Greetings from the fish fanatic's paradise. Me and me fishin' buddy have been livin' here for bleedin' yonks now. Nothing but our rods and the fish for company. We spend our days casting off and waiting for a bite. It's Evan, I tell ya. There's just one thing missin', a place for all our fishy friends to live. If a builder reads this, we need your help. Come to Angler's Isle Sharpish and and build us an aquarium. From Mystery Modernist. My life's work is complete. My designs are ready. We are teetering on the cusp of modernist revolution. But I fear the day when a builder puts my designs to practical use will never arrive. The children of Hargon will find me soon enough and erase it all. They have eyes and ears in every corner. The futility of this message is evident, but hope, flimsy as it may be, remains. Ahoy, Aura, did you read that strange letter I put in your postbox? Intriguing, was it not? I expect that all that talk o' new builds and materials got your bilge pumps spewing out new ideas for things to make. Yar, I expect you can use a builder's workbench to build a whole range of stuff, just like you always do. And the best thing is that I have found the island from the letter, Bamboo Bluffs. It was marked on me maps all this time, but I never noticed it till now. I'm sure you'll find all the materials you need to build your newly invented items. Come and have a chart with me when you want to go, and we can haul keel toot sweet. There's just one catch. I can only plot a course to Bamboo Bluffs once I know where Blossom Bay is. Ask me again when you found it. Wait there, or read the letter from the angler who's macarooned on some island out there in the drink, have you? You'll never believe it, but that letter was rolled up inside a bottle I jellyfished up. And from the look of it, new adventures are on the horizons for you. What was the place called again? Angler's Isle, was it? Well, if you want to jib over there, I'd be more than scurvy to take you. Ahoy, Ora, me hearty. As I'm sure you noticed, I popped a message from a mysterious designer in your postbox. With all that new furniture and building materials at your disposal, why, you're practically a modern architect in the making, yar. And I reckon your island could do with a little up-to-dating, wouldn't you say? But why stop there? Those fancy pants new hairdos of yours need a head. Anything's better than that crow's nest of a barnet. I'm sure you know this already, but you can recoif your quiff at a dressing table. And you can build all your new objects at a builder's workbench. Ahoy, Ora, where will you be hauling anchor to today? Not to Crumbledon. That's another day. But we shall unlock Blossom Bay. Alright, I just remembered that I need some stuff from the chest that I put over here. I can't remember exactly what it is, but I think it's like a bunch of tomatoes and maybe some wheat. Oh, we'll just take a little bit of everything just to make sure. Oh, cabbages. Cabbages. There we go. Alright. Let's, Alright, here's the plan. We're going to quickly pop over to Angler's Isle to make a workbench. We're not going to talk to anybody just yet, because that'll be a different next time, next stream. But I need a workbench, so we'll do that. And then we'll go do Blossom Bay, and then I'm probably going to end the stream there. We'll do the checklist on Blossom Bay, and then we'll end there. I didn't finish all of the tablet targets that I wanted to, but I guess the odd tablet target getting finished Off screen isn't going to be the end of the world. Probably won't finish many of them though, but like, we'll see. We'll see what I feel like building in between streams. I think the brunt of it though is, scrub me with a squib. Here we are, Angler's Isle. Ahoy, there's someone over yonder. Could be the person who penned that letter. Why not lubber over and invoke the right of parley? I'll stay here and make sure the ship's boat shape. If you want to return to the Isle of Awakening, all you need to do is ask. Thanks, but we're not going to talk to her this time around. We just need to borrow her bench. Actually, let's make a second one. There we go. And while we're here, come on. Oh, I can't yet. That's a shame. Oh well. Oh, come on. Can I make clothes here, though? Fur! Can't make that yet. Oh well. Can change my hair, though, if I wanted. Lovely fancy do. Or a pumpkin. Can put, oops, wrong buttons. Put some sunglasses on. Or a bow. I'll probably put the bow on. I always put the bow on. And some glasses. I kinda want to put these on this time. I've never had a character wear them before, so I kind of want to wear glasses. I think they're so cute. We'll leave it at that. Turtle with glasses. Oh, fledgling fashionista. Trophy earned. Alright, Brownbeard, we're ready. Let's go. Back to the Isle of Awakening. We got 15 minutes to try and finish. Because I would like to go to bed around 1-ish, I think. Summer home. Please wake up. Sunny days. Home. Sky view. Or retrieved her stuff from the storage sack. Yeah, Zasmine! What's Zasmine's picture on the Noticeboard? Or learns a recipe. Filter fountain. Interesting. You know what? Let's make a chest. To put all my stuff that keeps getting put in the storage sack. See, the reason I had to go to Angler's Isle to make a bench is because this one is the up. And if I hit it, then it upgrades, and I don't get to keep it. So if I want to keep it, I have to not use it. I can't use it. So I go to Angler's Isle, and then I make one there, and then I can, I don't have to upgrade that one. Good times. I think that was it. Unless there's something else. Probably this. And... ah. I don't need that. I'll just drop this guy here for now. Alright, let's go. Let's see if we can, how fast we can get Blossom Bay done. Can you hear my cat meowing? Titus, you're the only one still here, I think. Still in chat. Can you hear the cat? Oh, Spiffy's still here. Lurking away. That's funny. Yeah, my guy likes to... He's old now. He never used to howl quite this much, but now that he's old, he's like... The world's at my fingertips now. And because he's old, we kind of oblige, which only adds to it. Makes it worse. But whatever. He's an oldie. We love him. We'll do it. Checking off the stuff. I'm making a list, checking it twice. Gonna find out who's naughty or nice. Tico? Are you naughty or are you nice? Hi, cat. Hello. Oh, hello. Yes, are you very pretty? Tell everybody about how pretty you are. Tell them how pretty you are. He just jumped up on my lap, in case anyone was wondering. Oh. Branch! Look, a builder's best, right here. I love it when it does that. Oh, look, some flowers. Wah! Where's the farmer? Hello, farmer. Where are you? There you are. Are you a boy again?
Yeah.
Hello there, the name's Raymond. I'm a farmer. So you're not from around here, are you? Is it okay if I take along with you? You know what? Why don't you just... Why don't you come? We need to recruit somebody. We might send you away later. Oh, cat, what are you doing? There we go. At least we've recruited a farmer for now. Alright, we need bush. A big tree. Or did we check that off already? Looks like we checked that off already. Excellent. Cabbage. Oh, my switch glitch was hilarious. I have no idea what happened. I was like, okay, you know the waterfall that I just built today. In my Switch game, the water at the bottom was all like real weirdly wonky and like uneven. So I started scooping it up, and then I went to like pour it out so that like it could be even, and I switched from shallow to like the full pot really fast, I guess. And then I was running around doing stuff, and then I was just about to log off when I noticed I had a pot in my inventory, and I was like, what the heck? So, I mean, I'm sure it's repeatable if anyone really wants to try. But, yeah, I have no idea how it actually happened. I only have my guesses. But yeah, no, it was great. Like, so I had the pot in my inventory, and so like it was like this, like with the sword. I could switch what one I was equipped. So when I had it selected on my pot, I had one pot filled up with muddy water, and then the pot that this pot I could fill up with whatever. And then when I would switch it, it would switch like so that's how I was able to get them in the picture frames. So I had like, I put lava in my pot, switched it with the pot that was in my inventory, and then put it in the frame. And then I took out an extra, because like when you would put it in the frame and then you would, there's a button prompt to take it out of the frame instead of like breaking the frame and having it fall on the ground. And if you take it out of the frame, it stays in the frame but still gives you one out of the frame. So it's like an unlimited number of pots. It was the weirdest thing. So I just went through and got one of every kind for water and an empty pot and used them as decoration in my in my workroom. Oops. Excuse me. I need those guys. Rude. Catch lots of different types of fish. I didn't catch it though, guys. It dropped from a monster. I don't think that counts. It's catching. But apparently it does. Pristine plumberry. Can you hear him purring? He's like on my shoulder, almost purring into the mic. Flowers. Hi, Deitree. Well, there, now he's rubbing his face into the mic. Don't rub your face into the mic, dude. They don't want to hear that. Wheatgrass! Give me that wheatgrass. Cat? What are you doing? He insists on sitting on my shoulder when he first crawls into my lap. And then he like falls down into my lap. But it's usually where my controller is. So then he sits on my controller and it causes havoc. Alright, do we see green flowers anywhere? They're usually out and about somewhere. Oh, you know what? I got it this time before you did, Malroth. Oh. Yeah, no, I was thoroughly confused that there were green flowers when I first started playing the game. Orange flowers. I mean, that's a start. They're on the list. Sugar cane. Strawberries! Oops, wrong tool. Oops, I forgot to check the strawberries off. We'll have to find more. There we go. Strawberries. Oh, what was that? Ah, Stalwart. Alright, what are we missing? Oh, the ant hole. And a ghost. Blue flowers and green flowers. And tomatoes, of course. I'm gonna avoid the ghost this time around because I find him hard. Oh, did I see a dog? I thought I saw a dog. Maybe not. Oh, but there's the anthill. Beastly burrow. An infinite supply of grass fiber. Always useful. Okie dokie. This is still white flowers. We want green flowers, guys. Give us some green flowers. I see tomatoes, though. That's good. Hey. You were gonna hit it. Why didn't you hit it? Tomatoes. Cat is howling again. He left my lap and is not happy about it. I'm letting everybody know. He is an unhappy boy. Actually, do I have any throwaway blocks? I mean, that's pretty throwaway. Gotta love the mossy earth. I love decorating with it. It's so great. Alright, anyways. We're on a time limit here. Focus! Did I go this way already? I did not. Good, good. Green flowers. Where are you? Also, I haven't seen any dogs, which is weird. I keep using gratitude points to get mossy earth because of how little I like collecting it from here. Yeah, you know what I do? I use earth blocks to collect mossy earth because then you're only picking up the mossy earth. And so then you can like stand here and only get the mossy earth. Oh, I forgot there's ghosts. Do we have a bed? I think we have a bed. Where's the bed? Nope, I put them all down. I don't have a bed. Oh well. so that I can play off stream. This is the last thing I'm doing. Once I'm done this Explorer Shores, I'm turning off the stream. Good night. Okay. Does anybody see green flowers? I see a doggy. I wonder if we can get him without the ghost interfering. Yay! Alright, doggy, can you find me green flowers? I know they're out here somewhere. Just don't know where. I was too slow. Or I mean too fast, I should say. There we go. Doggos. Hey look, there's another one, but we only need 2, so whatever. Come on, flowers, where are ya? I don't see any green flowers. So we'll go get blue flowers. Ah, come on. There we go. Alrighty. I kinda wish Malroth broke these too, because it's like, I would love to get all of these, but there's a bird attacking me. Are those green flowers? No, those are white flowers. We don't want white flowers, we want green flowers. Oh, we're back at the beginning. Well then. Yeah, I saw the... I have it checked off, the butterfly one. But yeah. Can't get it yet. Boo-hoo. Alright. That is... more wheatgrass. More white flowers. There we go. Forgot about the umber. Alright, now we just need the green flowers. That, don't want to show themselves to me. It's funny because green flowers are usually the one that I find first. So I find this really funny. Let's fly over there. Aha! We've got green flowers! Yay! Cord on the workbench. Alright. Let's skedaddle from this place. 5-hour stream. My longest stream so far. Holy smokes. A lot to do in this stream, though. Finish Furrowfield. Finish as much in between Furrowfield and Crumble done as possible. And then next time we can start Crumble done. It'll all be good. Oh yeah, I wasn't paying attention to that. Pet bowl. Actually, we can do that here. We need a pet bowl. And we need 4. I'll make 8. Why not? The cat is back. Hello, cat. Welcome back. Yes, such a lovely boy. Your face is wet. Did you get water upstairs? Did you get the tap turned on for you when you went upstairs? Aren't you a lucky boy? Put this here. We'll go quickly make our animal house. My inventory is already so full. Alright, we'll put this guy back there. And then put the beds. Many as we can fit. Alright, pull that off. Do I have any room for it? I do. Alright, we're just gonna real quick. Because then he'll do the whole room. There we go. And then we want our wheat grass. Alright. Oh, I forgot I put that up here. Ha ha ha. Oopsie. I don't recall. Let's go have a quick peek at the... He'll do underneath fencing if you make it like a weird shape. But yeah, he doesn't do under walls. New targets materialize on the tablet. Build a restaurant? I don't know what that 0 out of 2 is. Do they want me to build more than one restaurant? I can't remember. Build a room up high, meadows, forest, water, residence. Light up the island. Build a farm. Build lots of fields. More fields, more crops and fields. Like all sorts of food. Alright, well, I think I've done about as much as I can guarantee will get done on stream. Some of those might get finished off stream, but it's not that big of a deal, I think. I stream on Tuesday nights. Every Tuesday. I will occasionally do an impromptu stream, but not often. I just stick to Tuesdays usually. The last time I did an impromptu stream was because I was at a point where I couldn't do anything in Furrowfield, and I was like building in between streams, and I wanted to like move on, so I did like a short like hour-and-a-half stream so that I could like progress the quests forward and get to the point where I could like actually like make the bathhouse and stuff. So if I come across anything like that again, like I might do an impromptu stream, but for the most part I just stick to Tuesdays. Usually starting at 9 o'clock EST. That's great. I usually do around 9 p.m. Eastern time. Today I started at 8 just because I wanted to make sure I got through this, because I knew that I would be up until like it's 1:15 a.m. for me. I knew I'd be up way past that if I started like at 9 o'clock, so I wanted to make sure I could get everything done. I want this to grow so that I get the... Oh, I should just make like 500 torches and set them down. Do we have anything? That doesn't take a lot of... Torches are probably the easiest one. I'm just trying to see if I can get this tablet target to click. I wonder if they need to be put in like slots that are not lit up. If that makes them... Because that's a lot of torches, and it still hasn't... See it going up, though. Yo. Where's my, arid earth at? Oh. Cat stepping on my... I didn't mute me this time, though. Last week he stepped on my the remote that's attached to my headset and like muted me, so I like was reading quests and stuff, and people were like, "Oh, where did Aura go? She's quiet." It's because the cat had muted me. Alright. How many more of these do we need to put down? There we go! Light up the island! Ho ho ho, another challenge complete. I see. Cracking job, Aura. Well, would you look at that? It's a mini medal. Finish off another 3 tablet targets. That'll give you a Transform-o-trowel. Or your Transform-o-trowel a nice little boost. That would be nice. Alrighty. My chickens come to bed yet? No, let's go to sleep and see if my chickens come home. And maybe my wheatgrass will grow overnight. Chicken gives birth to a baby. Of course it does. There we go. Build a farm. More mini medals. Smash that smashing work, Aura. Now that you have the perfect pen for them, I suspect you'll want to get some animals on your good side. The best way to a beast's heart is through its stomach. So if you want to make an animal happy, give it some grub. Keep your pens well stocked with plenty to eat, and they'll be a hit with any animals living in them. 2 more tablet targets. Now I kind of want to just like get the tablet targets. But yay! Chickens who will stay here and not lay eggs all over the island. That's always a bonus. I don't like the game of let's find the eggs all over the place. Or like months down the road when you're like Transform-o-troweling some like tiny corner, you're like, oh look, an egg. How did my chicken get up here? No idea. Alright. Let's see if we can... I know I keep saying I'm gonna go to bed. I'm gonna go to bed. I am. But I want to see if I can hammer out 2 more. You sent your chickens to Cerulean Steppe, and then they and the sheep dropped their eggs and cotton in the ocean south. that would be annoying. Yeah, I tended to move like all my animals to a Buildertopia. The only problem with that is that they don't produce like cotton and stuff when you're not there. So you kind of have to be there. Alright, I still don't know what this one is. I forget what it is. We can build a room up high. That would be really easy. You know what? We could do water too. Just gotta flood the place. I should have taken home the villager from Soggy Skerry. That would have gotten that. Alright, let's I wish I knew what this was. If we flood, let's see what happens. Lots of water. You sent me a picture on Discord of your island with this turned into a river. The parts that I'm feeling, yeah. I feel like I've seen like this turned into a river on people's islands before. I don't know. I'm probably gonna fill this in and actually raise the whole area up higher. But I'm just for now flooding it so that I can finish this tablet target because it's a pretty quick tablet target to finish. Lots and lots of water. Probably what I'll do like off stream is fill this up with dirt. And then when we come back, none of this water will be here. I really need to figure out how to work my capture card so that I can show my Switch game on stream sometime. Because you would love what I've done to my Switch game. I'm not actually going to say anything because it's not remotely close to being finished. But I am terraforming the heck out of this. Like, I'm just going to say this one thing. This tablet is on a lighthouse near the top. That's how much I lowered the whole area. Because I wanted it to be at sea level. Yeah. Maybe if I ever finish this game someday, I'll figure out my capture card and show everybody my Isle of Awakening that I am massively terraforming on my Switch game. Yay! Water! Hey Titus, do you have the game open by any chance? Like, are you playing? I was gonna ask you if you knew what this tablet target was. Because I've forgotten. You're trying to learn German on Duolingo. That's fun. Sure, if you can. That'd be great. Help. I love how, like, the stream has gone to the point where, like, I start waking up again. So now I'm just like, I'll stream all night. It's no problem. I don't sleep very well. But I do need to wrap this up eventually, eat some food, and try and sleep. But while we wait for you to see if you can figure out what that is, let's see if we can't build a quick room somewhere high. And build a petting zoo. Okay. Okay, we can do that actually. Let's go do that. Acorn. We need a bench. Yeah, I got build a farm because I built a pen, so I got that one. Okay, we need a bench. We need a swing. Don't worry, that's fine. Swing, and we need the thingies on the ground. Where are they? There they are. And we need some flowers. Alright, so that's... Where's all the stuff that I just made? This. And this. And the bench. Where did the bench go? I'm so blind. There it is. And we'll just stick it over here in the corner. Small grassy garden! Who knew? Oh, you're so cute! Guess we gotta make Malroth happy. Alright. And then we need the swing. We'll put this right there so that when the tree grows, it's attached. Actually, hang on. We'll put it on the other side. So that it's not in the... Yeah, the tree is growing right here. So when the tree grows, it will just automatically turn it into a tree swing. Alright, and then we need some flowers. Flowers. Hang on, we have the most yellow flowers, so let's use some of those. I don't remember how many I need. Alright, hopefully that will, we'll go build a room up high while those grow. I forget where am I supposed to go up. Over here. Don't worry, I don't mind. I like helping too, so I totally understand the desire to help. It's why I'm in 3 Discords, 3 Reddits, constantly trolling Twitter, looking for people to help with this game, because I just like to help so much. Alright. That should be high enough, right? Oh, it's too high. Darn it. Well, that's why ladders exist. Alright. There we go. Yeah. I didn't want it to be that high. I wanted it to be one lower. Oh, I'm gonna have to put... Oops. Build a room somewhere up high. It was a little unlucky, yeah. Ho ho ho, another challenge complete. I see cracking Jabra. It's another mini medal. Woohoo! Yay! Transform-o-trowel upgrade. I don't think I had this the first time I went to Crumbledon. Ho ho ho, I hope this serves you well as completing the rest of the tablet targets. Just 10 more tablet targets to complete and I'll give you a magic pencil. Toodle pip 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 for now. And now to destroy. Don't you get bored of just like shooting fireballs at me all day? There we go. And it's night time again. I was gonna like plummet down like that in here, and then I remembered my chickens and decided against it. Don't need quite as many torches now that I have the tablet target. Not that it matters, because I'm playing on a PlayStation, not a Switch, but fire increases Switch lag. Yay! The more you know. Alright. Now we just need the tree to grow. You put too many fires on your castle in the Cerulean Steppes and it started to lag your PC. Yeah. On my second game, I dug the ocean, like I made the ocean area a lot bigger. Like dug this out so that the ocean connects between the Cerulean Steppes and over there. So I wanted to make it so that it would be like, you know, feasible that ships were going through. So I made it like this deep or a little bit deeper, like the whole way through, like this whole area here. all of this was like 10 blocks deep water, and it started lagging so bad. I had to like fill it back in, and by the time I got it so that it was only 5 blocks deep water again, it stopped lagging. I was like, okay, I guess deep water lags the game. Good to know. So I can't have realistically deep water because it lags the game. Alright, so this is petting zoo, and then there's those guys. Alright. I would go look for like another resident, but that can take a while to find the builder's best, so I'm not going to do that. Instead, what we'll do is... Where is my humus? There it is. And hope that that grows bigger overnight. I really wish I were better at programming so I could make a game that didn't have problems like that. Yeah, like there's so much that they could have done with programming the game just to make it run more smoothly. Like for apparently they made it so that the Isle of Awakening has memory. There we go, playful park, petting zoo. I built a petting zoo! Yay! It's another mini medal! 9 more tala targets. I wonder if it's even possible to get that before you glitter crumble done. Probably not. But yeah, there you go. So tree swing and some flowers and the thingies on the ground there for a playful park, and you put it next to a animal house, and that's your petting zoo. Yeah, no, it's impossible to get the binoculars before the end game, which is kind of sad, but it makes sense that it's an end game thing. Anyways, what I was saying, so the Isle of Awakening apparently has like memory as to how it's supposed to be. So when you do massive terraforming, it causes lag. And for a building game in which you're supposed to change the island, that seems like it was a massive design flaw in my opinion. But I don't like, because it wasn't available on Switch until like a little bit later, so I don't think they were like making it with like, oh, the Switch is not as powerful as a PlayStation, so I don't think they were making that in mind. But still, it would be nice to be able to you know, completely terraform the island and not have to worry about lag. Anyways, I'm now almost 6 hours. I'm about 42 minutes past what I wanted to stream until. I didn't quite hit my goal, but almost. Almost. I'm a couple targets behind, but I don't think that that'll cause too much of a problem if I happen to do the forest and the meadows. I don't think that'll cause much of a problem off stream or get the guy. Whoa, there's even more stuff. Well, that's probably got to do with the fields. But yeah, I might not get to it. I don't know. We'll see. My goal is basically to fill this area in. I don't know. We'll see. It's a whole week until next week. I've had fun. We'll see what I manage to get done during the week, and then we'll be streaming on Tuesday, and maybe we'll go to Crumbledon. I don't know. We'll see. Thank you, everybody. I have to save. I always forget. I have to save the game in order to turn off the stream. You'll be looking forward to Tuesdays. I'm happy to hear that. Yeah, because this is like my 5th stream. So, yeah, I do this every Tuesdays now. At least until I'm finished this game. I don't know what I'm going to do when I'm finished this game, but we'll see. Maybe it'll give me an excuse to learn how to use my capture card, and then I can stream my Switch game. My glitched Switch game. Everyone can see my water pots. My extra water pots. Anyways, now that we've saved, thank you to everybody who stopped in today or who's watching this as a VOD later on, and thank you, Titus, Only Birds, for sticking it out to the end with me. I hope everybody has a good night. Thanks for stopping by. We'll see you next Tuesday. Bye-bye.